got to. The great Otis Redding, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. I don't know what part of the world would be morning still, but New Zealand, Australia. Kaija, hello. NorCal Mark, what the fuck's going on, man? I saw you pop in over the weekend. I was 7:10 in Australia. All right. Good morning, Australian friends. I'd like to say hello to you. Way down under. What's going on? How the hell are you? How the hell are you? Crikey. Crikey. We got a Kiwi in the channel. Run for your life. Run for your life. Del, Ape, what's going on? I'm good. Waiting for your phone to get delivered? What kind of phone did you get? I'm good. Waiting for... Oh, wait. You got your butt kicked in the server for a while. It was a blast. Yeah. It's... I think you also like logged in, like the new guy started, and I think you were in, and it's like winter. It was February. Like, no. Fuck that, man. Fuck that. Just upgraded 15 Pro from an iPhone 7, been holding out a long time. Holy shit, dude. That's a huge upgrade. That's a huge upgrade. Congrats. Congrats. That's going to be big. That's going to be big. The camera alone is going to fucking rock your world. I was looking at pictures between an iPhone 13 and an iPhone 15, and like the camera is so much better even in 2 generations. It's at least twice as many pixels. Yeah, it's June now, Del. Yeah, I logged in this morning and I was like, fuck. I got to get these crops and I got to turn the thing. Wine is beginning to rot over here. What's going on? I messed with my audio settings a lot today. And it was like, fuck. It's still like, fuck. I'm in round 2 with Elgato on the support now. I really don't like e-waste. So I've been like, nope, it still works fine. But it no longer works fine. Yeah. iPhone 7, you're outside the window now. Yeah, I have an iPhone 13, and this is the longest I've ever gone with an iPhone without upgrading. And it works perfectly. So, and given my current, like, no job situation, like, the last thing I need to do is spend money on upgrading a fucking phone, right? Your mic sounds clearer? My mic sounds clearer, Del? Oh, shut the fuck up. That's just my clear voice. That's just my clear voice. June, by the time I log in again, it'll be winter. Yeah, right. It does sound different. 2 things happened. One, I installed a new de-esser, and I fucked with that thing. This was a couple days ago. And then I went and watched. Molly's always like, do you watch your VODs? I'm like, fuck, I don't watch. Does everyone else watch their VODs? Oh, the streamers in the chat, do you watch your VOD? Do you like go back and listen to yourself and watch? Like, don't get me wrong. I love me, but I'm not sure I love me that much, right? Thank you, Del. Thank you, Kaija, right? But Molly's like, you should go back and listen because then you can see what the problems and you can hear your voice and you can see what's going on. And so I do a lot of editing of my voice. Like I have to listen to my voice not a lot when I'm doing YouTube videos, right? And like I've got to the point now where like I can see in the YouTube track where I'm breathing and stuff like that, so I can take it out. Like when I'm editing, like I've gotten really good at that. My editing is back to like 100% Drax editing. Like I'm an amazing editor again. I'm so happy with myself, but the S's are more hissy, but it's good. The problem with all of these noise gates and everything like that and all this stuff is like they expect you to have some kind of degree in sound engineering. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like I'm just trying to make it sound good. Anyway, so I went back and listened to the VOD, and what I noticed is that my voice is lower, and that it was much lower. And so what are we learning? That Molly's a huge fan of Molly? Oh, let me tell you. That's not like, that was not supposed to be negative. She's like she was, you know what, Molly, I hate to fucking say it again, but Molly was fucking right again.
Cocky malls.
Molly's always right. Every time I don't listen to Molly, I like later go, what the fuck am I thinking? What the fuck am I thinking? I should have just listened to Molly in the first place and wouldn't be in this. So I listened to Molly. I went back and I watched one of the vids I watched the vid from Sunday and I watched it from Thursday. And what I realized is that my voice is too low against the audio track. So I then took recordings of my voice in real time and I slowly I took recordings of the audio in OBS and then I took the sound up in OBS and then I brought them into the editor and then I listened and analyzed the audio over time, over 3 or 4 different recordings. And then I elevated my voice inside OBS so that it would be higher. And let me just tell you, like, on the grand scheme of things I wanted to do today, I was like fucking last. Hey, Reddy, how are you over there on YouTube? I don't know what's happening, so I'm going to say hi, Beans. Oh, we're talking about like audio stuff, and you know, I'm just getting started. I'm getting warmed up for the vintage story. I'm getting warmed up. Molly is wonderful. I want to be super clear. I mean, nothing negative. I know him. I was in the vintage story server this morning. I changed my crops over. I did some wine stuff, and I said it a long time ago. Your voice was too low. See, Ape, I need to listen to Ape. I need to listen to Molly. I think I've got a point where I'm done. It is what it is, and that's it. Yeah, Dell. Always be making things a little bit better. I got into the Uber tonight. He was listening to Otis Redding, and I was like, dude, I love Otis Redding. And then I started listening to like all his different songs. I'm like, Otis Redding died in 1967 and still had like a handful of #1 hits. Unbelievable. An unbelievable man. What the fuck else was I going to say? Jenny, hello. How are you? I enjoyed your stream the other day. I'm glad I was able to catch it. I've heard myself a bunch of friends' streams, and it's wild how quiet I am in contrast to them. Yeah. Evidently, I'm a quiet talker. I'm a quiet talker. Molly's like most of the time, because like when I'm in public, I don't want other people to hear me. So I'm like speaking like in a real low tone, right? Especially when I'm in a foreign country, which is often these days. So I'm always like trying to keep it like on the down low, right? Like I don't want, it's bad enough that like I got onto the subway tonight to come home. I took a subway and an Uber because the subway was too packed. I got on the subway and I swear to God, it was like one of those movies where you like get on, you like walk into a room and the record stops and everyone turns around. I got into that subway car and everyone was like, what the fuck is this American doing in here? Like everyone was like, what the fuck is this tall, white, gangly fuck doing in here? It was pretty good. It was pretty classic. It's pretty classy. Pretty classy. I spent most of the afternoon out in the world. I know. I can't believe it either. Santa, what do you think? Out in the world? Yeah, I'm not happy about it. Yeah, I was out there in the world for like 5 or 6 hours, which I haven't been out in the world in a long time like that in a long time. There is no world, only VS. I wish. Roads?
Doc, you better back up. We don't have enough road to get up to 88.
Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Oh. Thank you. Yeah, out there in the world. Out there in the world. I'd like to send a special thanks to Beard this morning for being like, hey, look. I knew that the Planet Crafter update was coming and I was ready for it. But of course, I didn't know what they were going to update, so I couldn't write a script for it. But mentally, I was prepared. So I got up, and the very first thing I read was, I had to fast today, which fucked me all up. But I got up, I was like fasting, and I read that, and I was like, fuck. This was at 9 a.m. I read that, and I was like, okay, fuck. I downloaded the thing. I created a creative mode. I built an entire like base. I got the planet warming. I looked at all the new stuff. I wrote an entire script. I did all the audio recording, and then I had to leave. And so tomorrow there'll be a Planet Crafter update video. And there's some cool shit in there. I am excited about Planet Crafter 1.0. Every time I go back into that game, I remind myself how much I fucking love that game. So good. Such a fucking great game. Really, really excited about it. Dreams to remember. Let's see if this actually worked. Maybe it didn't work. Wait, where is it? Did I drop Red October off of the fucking points? Oh, there it is.
That's it?
Not quite. Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
It used to just be the audio. I found the video.
Drax?
I found the video. I know that's a lot of points, but it's not something I think we should play all the time, but goddamn, it's even better with the video. Right now, Captain Tupolev. Mega Chili Mac, what the fuck's going on? How the heck are you, man? Welcome in. Yeah, so I had a good day. Yeah, Ape, one of my favorite movies too. I went I went to get that clip, and then I ended up watching like 6 more clips. And I'm so happy that I took the clip originally from where he turns around to him, because I think Baldwin's response in that scene, right? Like his like turn around, like he's looking at the US captain, like what the fuck happened? And he turns around to the Soviet captain and he's like, that's it? So good. So good. Maybe I'll watch that tonight when I'm on my way out the door, on my way out the sleepy time door. Out the sleepy time door. We've had a lot of problems with the server, and I'd like to first apologize to everyone in this channel who has been here. I think I wrote back a response to Buckma today. Thanks to Buckma for always being fucking amazing. But I wrote the response to him today, and it was like, I don't think this is a mod. I think this is the server just getting its ass kicked by us. And when it's like, when it gets too much of an ass kicking, it's just like, fuck you, drops the mic, says I'm out, restarts, right? And so I don't, like, until we can say, yes, it's definitely a mod and we need to deal with that, like, I don't, and correct me if I'm wrong, Ape, but you've been back and forth with Buckma. Like, I don't think it's a mod. I think it's just like, I think we're pushing the limits of the server with our amazing vintage storying. My girl. I don't know how much longer we're gonna have to switch from Reading. Otherwise, you'll have to listen to me sing. And my voice is like a little gravelly because I've been fake speaking Portuguese and shit speaking American English all day. Do. Bum 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 bum. I don't think it's a mod either. Yeah. Two vintage story, two story. Hey, Ethan, how are you? Hey, I had that happening last week where the server just said, F you. Unfortunately, it was a work server and I had to fix it. It was a fun story, Mega, right up until the point where you had to fix it. Ethan, how the heck are you? I hope everyone's having a wonderful Tuesday. I apologize for the late start. I had an appointment that I knew it was going to go long. And then also, I think just as a note, I don't think this is going to work, Drax. I don't think I updated this I know why I do this game capture thing. I finally answered my own question the other day. Oh, hey, fancy meeting us down here in the cellar. I've decided the best part of this game is logging out in the cellar drunk and then logging back into the cellar still drunk. Well, now we have to stop talking about Drax. Del, it's over. It's over. I'm here. Some programming notes for the week. Today's Tuesday. Tomorrow is Wednesday and Thursday. I usually stream at 6 p.m. GMT. I'll be streaming at 2 p.m. 1400, a whopping 4 hours early, which is really is good for me because I'll be done early. Molly is streaming Nightingale this week. It's the start week. And yeah, Ape, right? I'm down in the wine cellar. Who would have thought? I don't know. Every time I log in, I'm usually still like wobbling drunk. It's hilarious. Can you make whiskey in this game? Ready? Yes, you can make hard liquor. We just need a, that's my next thing is I need a distillery, right? We can't share secrets now. I know, Ape, sorry. So yeah, so Wednesday and Thursday I'll be starting at 1400 and I'll probably stream until 5 or so. Oh, hold on a second. I've got a very famous streamer in the room right now.
Hi.
Oh my, oh my gosh, she's here. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on one second. I'm going to say hello to her.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Wait, you got 8 drop frames when Molly walked in? Boom, 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 boom. What? Hold on, I'm going back. Do you have iron? God, no. We have whiskey, though. Yeah, I am, definitely. I actually do have some iron, which is surprising. Look, I have an iron pickaxe. It's almost dead. I have another one. It's one of your favorite writing songs. So damn good. I got 8 drop frames. Yep. Molly brings out the drop frames in the stream. I keep thinking about the scene in the movie Sandlot where they say oily because of all the oil bowls Drax has. Yeah, I've got a lot of. I made 36. They're all gone. They're all into candle form or into oil form. All right. Before I got so rudely interrupted by the famous streamer, I think I was saying that I will be streaming early on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Drax, yeah. I'll be streaming early Wednesday and Thursday, everybody. So it's a 1400 start, which I think is like 9 a.m. on the East Coast. It's like dark on the West Coast. So it was either that or I stream really late, and I can't stream really late. I'm not sleeping as it is. Like, so staying up way too late, as tempting as that is probably not for me. So make that note. I updated it in 27 different places. If you can't find my schedule, you're not looking. I can stay up late and play. It's just like, am I like this would be the stream. A slight cricket noise in the background. And then me just playing the game because I've stopped talking. Early streams the next couple days. They're probably going to be kind of short. I'm thinking Molly's in the middle of like a 12-day stream streak. So, and she needed some mod help. So that's why I'm like, I'm a mod for her, and Buckmaw's going to be away. So like she needs someone to like be more she needs me to be more present. I need to be there. I can't be streaming and be a mod. I can't do it. I can barely tie my shoe, chew bubble gum and speak. I can barely speak. Maybe just put it there and play video games. Play games that speak. Wait, reverse that. Anyway, what was I saying? All right. Well, thank you. If you think the mic sounds better, does it sound less SE? I like the de-esser is working, but like who the fuck knows? All right. Well, if you think I'm too quiet again, this time, like whoever, like if you hear something, just like in the old days in New York City, if you hear something, say something. All right. If you hear something, say something. Well, what do we got here? So I've rearranged everything down here. All right. I'm going to probably change Otis and we'll come back. Wait, what song are we on right now? Change is going to come. Do. Did it bounce around? I was thinking like the Minecraft soundtrack today. Minecraft. Oh, I hear dudes. Confused people. We'll play the Minecraft soundtrack and play Vintage Story. Never dying craft. All right. I arranged everything now where it's cranberries. Cranberry wine is in here. Can I hear the music? Oh, there it is. Cranberry wine is in here. And nothing else yet. So we got lots of room to expand. Oh God, I'm drunk. Empty still go up top. And then we've got some blueberry wine here. Not a lot of blueberry wine. And then this is black currant wine. And then here's where the cranberry wine is. This is apple cider. This is like special reserve. This is leftover from last season. This is from the pear tree I found. And then we've got some red currant wine here. So I played VS with the Minecraft soundtrack on, not gonna lie. Randomized with Morrow and Skyrim. Oh, that's nice. I don't know. I love it. It takes me back. I've done a ton of stuff since you were away, since we weren't together. Trying to decide if it's too loud. Let me know if it's like too overbearing. I have to see it if I can get a bottle of Special Reserve pineapple wine out to you. Yeah, can we send that via messenger? Well, you could put it on the auction house on a trader and I could pick it up there. You broke 600 villages in Ostriv? Jesus, Em. I haven't played that game in so long. It got a little mini update, didn't it? How are you keeping up with that many shoes is what I want to know. I've done a lot since Thursday. A lot. I cleaned up the staircase so that it's not a disaster. And so it's a straight shot up now. And I put some little beams in. I left it kind of like finished, unfinished, and then right up. So it's really easy to get down to the cellar now. You can just kind of like scream down, right? And then back up. I'm not going to tell you how long it took me to clean that nonsense up. And then I've got some cool, like, this is glass that I've chiseled out. So this is water that's coming right up to this. And in this room, I don't think I changed the water bottles. That's the bottles. There's water back there. This was not a fun thing to do. I can never take this out because the time it took me to get that to be correct is disturbing. Yeah, the stairs are great for drunken Drax, especially when you're trying to like make it up there. All right, I got some carrots that I put in here. The first batch of wine's already come and gone this season. It's June. The chickens and the pigs are doing their thing still. I haven't changed much there. I've been building, and I have rebuilt the house twice because the first edition and the second edition I didn't like, and I'm not sure I'm set on what's happening here. This is still a work in progress. The fucking staircase to this house is bigger than the house. Like, to get upstairs is bigger than the entire house. I've not been able to make stairs. I've not been able to make internal stairs that don't make you sick when going up them, that aren't gigantor. And maybe I need to spend more time with it, but I'm happy with the internal workings of the stairs. I'm not happy that it's just so fucking big. I did some like chiseling, it almost looks like a whale profile. Yeah, I'm telling you. Well, I should have taken pictures of all the different versions. I poured a tin bronze anvil. I made a couple of iron. I got an iron shovel and an iron pickaxe. I have more iron. I went down there and got it. I've been hand carving the iron. Oh, look at this. More bowls. More bowls. I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, mostly just the work in here. I've added a couple more of these guys. I cleaned up some of the storage and made it a little bit better. I made this so like, yeah, like the look of this stairwell is great. Look at this. It flows so well. It's so nice. This is going to go up another level and then you're out the door. And at one point there was a huge terrace and there's still a little bit of a terrace out here. So you got like a little viewing area and then like, I don't know exactly what I'm going to do here. Like I keep reworking this, tearing shit out, putting shit back, tearing shit out, at one point there was an entire building that sat out here. I tore it all down because I hated it. This is cool. And I actually think I want to make this go all the way around and just have it be like where you're going to do metalworking. I don't know. Aesthetically, it doesn't fit, but like, I wanted the footprint to be not huge. And so I'm out a little bit further than anybody else. Like this is the farthest I want to go out from the island. And I kind of wanted it to stack sort of like an accordion. So like you go up and so like this next level will be another building that's sort of like above this that's attached in. Oh, you know what? So work in progress. I'm really like the flow of the stairs are perfect. And they used to come out right here, but I moved it. Yes, 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 yes. I'm sure I have a ton of food just waiting to be eaten down here. You know what I do have? I've got carrot juice, huh? Drax brand carrot juice. It keeps you regular. That's brilliant. It's brilliant. What is this? Oh, I can just drink some honey. Is this more carrot juice? That's vinegar, Drax. A little confusing in here. I'm guessing this is wine. Yeah. How do you know? You just taste it for a minute and if you start bobbling around. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoa. That's some strong wine. All right. Well, 100% spoiled. What? 77 days, 48 days. Both of these. Let's just, now, you know what? Since we're going to be here a while, let's actually cook something. So wait, did that, it said spoiled, but like there was nothing in there. Did it just like freak out? It like freaked out into another world. Drax, you have to take some food from here. Let's see. I smoked some. Oh, I put a smoker in. I moved the smoker that was upstairs and I moved it down here. The smoker's so much fun. I'm going to sneeze. One moment.
Ho, 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 ho.
Ethan, I have not played Fabledom, but more Ovaltine, please. But I watched a bunch of people play it when it was released into early access, and I think it's on my wish list. I just haven't done it. Have you played it? Did you like it? It seems like I remember watching people and they were like, "Listen, it needs more, but it'll get there." What else did I do? I've got a bunch of food that's like, this is the red meat we cured 3 years. 3 years. I'm never going to eat that. I'm never going to eat this red meat. I got pickled parsnips. 146 days. 210. We should pick the stuff that's going to go bad, right? $63. Info Sniper. Hi from Toronto. Oh, I love Toronto. Hello, Canadian friend. How the heck are you? How's Toronto today? I was there a few years ago. I was working and was thinking, man, this seems like a pretty nice place to hang out. Ethan on YouTube says, loved it. Started a new world at each new update. Improvements have been welcomed. Can't wait to see full release. Do we know how far the full release is? Yeah, hey Del, I've got a YouTube channel. Yeah, a bunch of great YouTube content on there. I did, if you like City Skylines, I did a whole transportation series, all the different transportation options. The last one came out on Saturday about taxis. And I got a bunch of vintage story stuff on there. The last one, I don't remember what the last one I did. I did Handbook a couple weeks ago. But this week there'll be a new vintage story video Friday for sure, and Saturday as well. Ape found iron. Yes. I found iron too. Stupidly underneath my base. Oh, Drax. All right. Let's make a little food for today. Gonna need some. I restocked the wood supplies. Trying to think what else I did. I feel like I did a ton of shit while I wasn't streaming. And now that now that I'm like showing you guys around, I'm like, oh, okay, well, now it doesn't really seem like a lot now, does it? It doesn't really seem like a lot now, does it, Drax? No, it doesn't really, it doesn't really seem like a lot. Oh. The Barry Drax household has taken over 2/3 of my monitors. Oh, shit. Molly's outfit today is fucking top notch, by the way. This morning, she's like, hey, do you have a bow tie? I said, number one, bow ties are cool. Number two, I do not. I did it the proper way, prospecting to find it. What do you mean proper way, Abe? I was trying to build a cellar and I fell onto some iron. That happens. That totally happens. That doesn't happen to everybody. I think I've only worn a bow tie like a handful of times in my life, and it's probably every time I was wearing a tux, right? Should we drink a little bit more while we're waiting? Our stock is kind of getting low in here. Currant wine, cranberry wine, blueberry wine. We need more glass. We're running out of bottles. So these hold 1 liter and these hold 3 liters. I got vinegar. I got vinegar running out my nose here. I need to have a bucket that just has, maybe we should just do this. Maybe we just put maybe this bucket we can't see just is full of vinegar. All right, have fun working. Have fun working. Yeah, so my next project on the build is twofold. One, I want to keep working on the house tonight. And 2, I want to take this and go through here and behind this, like make another room that is ovens for pie cooking and smoking. Smoking and pie, smoking and bacon, smoking and bacon. Smoking and bacon with Drax Fantastic. I am Drax. Tonight we're going to be smoking some beef and fish. And we're going to be making apricot pies. Apricot pies. Smoking and bacon. Oh. Vertex, I like that. Welcome in. Hello. I watched some vintage story streamers the last couple days. Mostly new people. Do crates get the benefit of cellar space for storage? Oh. I don't know. You want me to test it? I'm right here. Bo-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Stored food pairs rate 0.26. 2.6 years inside the vessel. I don't know. We can't look at them in there. We can't look at them in there. I don't know how the hell we test it. 0.26 spoilage rate, other 0.26. I mean, it appears the same as the vessel under other. Yeah, this game looks neat. Never seen it before. Looks Minecraft-esque. Vert, it started as a Minecraft mod years ago, became its own game. It's amazeballs. If you like survival games, if you like homesteader games, if you're the kind of person who can just be like, it's sort of like, here you are, figure it out and survive. And there's hunting and farming and building and exploring, metalworking, clay working. I mean, it is a big, bold game. I think for the price tag, it is a steal. Don, hey, you made it. How are you? Welcome in. Wait, friends, I'm going to have a nut storage issue. Dell. Hi, I'm Dell, and I have a nut storage issue. Hi, Dell. I have a storage issue too. Best game you've ever played. Don, agreed. Agreed. In the cellar, it says 0.28 food spoilage, and outside it says 0.47. So maybe it'll work. Wait, you're getting 0.28? I'm getting 0.26. I got a leak in here? So I want to say yes to storing stuff in there. And it's 38 degrees there. It's 25. I mean, that's like, for here, that's a heat wave. How's that gonna? Oh, good. I mean, I've been storing wood in there forever, and it never seems to rot out. All right, we need to go feed the chickens. Rex, do we need to address you as Woodpecker Dell now, or is it Squirrel? She's saving. She's saving all those nuts. Are you gonna make some kind of butter out of them? I guess living in the South, right? It's much easier to grow peanuts, huh? I don't think I've ever grown peanuts. I'm trying to grow pineapples right now. Let's see how that's going. We haven't checked in on this in a bit. Let's see how the crops are doing. Oh. You live on sunflower candy? What a life, Del. What a life you lead. Cabbage is my favorite. Cabbage is one of my favorite game art in the entire game. I'm like trying to find, like, is it my favorite like food source view? I don't know. I just love the way it looks. It's just so damn vibrant. I like the way it looks here. I like the way it looks when it's in the bag. I like when you put it in a little crock and the little front turns green, right? All hail the cabbage. Yeah, it's pretty in barrels too. You're absolutely right, Del. Oh, in the new version that's coming out soon with the new update, it looks even better in barrels. And then I love the way, yeah, when you cure it, it looks good too. All right, so we've got some parsnips. So the pineapple plants I planted, I'm hoping that I planted them and they'll come up before the summer is over. An Ode to Cabbage by Drax Fantastic. What was that noise? See, like right here, it looks like someone threw up on the building. But like realized this isn't finished, so I like stopped. This is going to be like a column that'll go up. And then another part. And I think I'm going to make this like more of a, I'm going to like circle it out. Let's see if there's anything else we need to harvest. Looks like parsnips. I don't have it like, it's not uniform on pulling them all up because as you can see here, I've been like planting in waves. I didn't get it all into the ground at first, right? And then some of it is growing a little bit faster because we have like Terra here and then high fertility. So you've got some slower growth rates. I have more Terra to put in the ground. I'm having a hard time rationalizing pulling up this high fertility soil now, right? Because it disappears. Like I want to save like all Terra that comes in now to do the greenhouse with. All right, so let's hold on. We can probably, this is N. So do we have ones that, yeah, we can grow some more of these back here. And did I pull something out? Oh, no, I didn't. That one looks like it's ready. Whoops. Hey, Drax, come on. 6 to 7. All right. And these are P or K. P or K. So we can put these here. And then, I know, let's just do some more. I've got so much flax right now. It's like not even comical. Someone named Drax has a flax problem. Flax and Drax and the flaxen. All right. I was going to say I watched a bunch of YouTube I watched a bunch of vintage story streamers on Twitch this last few days, and most of them were new streamers, or new to vintage story, like they never played the game before. It's really, really interesting. If I could stomach watching myself in the beginning, I might. I have it a little different because I'd played the game a month before I streamed it, so I had like some knowledge. But a couple of the guys I watched over these last few days, like they had They had no knowledge. And one of them I was watching last night, no names, was kind of pretending like he knew what he was doing. And I'm like, wait a minute. Just admit that you're lost, man. It's cool. This is not an easy game to conquer. Fuck, I'm like what, like 10 months in, and I'm still like, wait, it does what? It does, how does that work? I don't claim to know. Yeah, just survive, especially in the very beginning of this game, Kaija. Oh my God, like in the first, like your first time playing this, the first couple weeks you play it, and like, you absolutely have to survive. Like, just get some fucking food. I got a ethereal gear. Has anyone figured out what to do with these new gears yet from Primitive Survival? All right, flax is in the ground. We're gonna feed the chickens. Let's pull some fish. If I can. I smoked some fish last night. Drax says. Chat's being so restrained. I know. They're like, no, Drax, you're fine. You're amazing. I keep getting flashbacks to my first play and the panic over trying to save my carrots from bunnies. Ha ha ha, Dell. Oh my God. Just checked out the trailer for this game and wow, the features are immense. It said 350,000 food recipes. Yeah, 350,000 food recipes. I have a good video on like what is Vintage Story and why you should play it if you want to watch. I'll plug myself. Do. If you use a hoe on the soil before a bear, it will become friendly to you. Can you imagine? Oh my God, that guy, Ethan. That one will live with us forever. If you use a hoe on the side of the thing, then you can think with the thing and the thing, right? Smoking fish, you must be drunk. Dell, it was amazing. It was kind of fishy. I think that's not allowed in chat rules. Yeah, I broke my own chat rules. Drax, can we stop the spamming of your YouTube channel? Come on, man. Please. I remember the very first time I watched that trailer and like when it was like 350,000 food recipes, I'm like, what the fuck is this game? What the fuck is this game? I quote that shit all the time too. There's a couple of videos where I'm like, more like 300 plus cooking video or cooking ways to cook, ways to prepare food. Maybe that should be the name of one of these videos. I cook all 350,000 combinations. It's like a 27-hour long video. If you use a hoe on a fish hook, you get extra glass bottles. Oh my God. It was something about like I got this hoe. I have a hoe and all I got was this lousy tamed bear. It's getting dark. Another thing you can't do in the beginning of Vintage Story, which I do a lot because I'm streaming, is do what I'm doing now, which is like stand out in the open, doing nothing, just talking, right? Like when those, especially when you've just started, like there's no standing around. Like you have to like every minute before the first winter, you need to be thinking about how the fuck you're going to live. And then like, this is why I almost died the first winter on this server because I spent all that time just like, I'm fun, you know, I'm Drax, nothing can happen to me. And then I spent pretty much from November to February just like scraping the bottom of the fish traps because I was starving. There's no problem now. The worst case scenario for me is that I've got to drink myself out of the hunger. I've made a plan. I've implemented that plan and I'm ready to execute that plan come winter. I nearly got caught a few times yesterday going AFK to do dishes and stuff. Yeah, I've definitely done it where I've like walked out to talk to Molly for like a second and then like 20 minutes later I'm like, oh my God, I think I'm just standing outside. I've done a really good job of lighting the island. I'm living on an island. So I've got lights pretty much everywhere. And so even during high activities, I don't typically get a lot of mole men, which is nice. All right, here's the berry bushes in there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I think let's do this. Let's pull all of these since we're standing here. And get as much as of it, get as much as we can into the barrels for, and maybe we'll just make some juice out of some of it, right? For the kids. We'll make some juice for the kids. It doesn't all have to be like a boozy time with Drax. Oh my God. Boozy time with Drax Fantastic. I'm your host, Drax. And I'm here with the booziness. Do. So I was out in the real world today. And I live in Portugal. And I speak 0.000.1% Portuguese. And I just came from living in Denmark where I spoke 0.0001. My Danish towards the end though, like I could speak a little bit and I could definitely understand when they were telling me to go fuck myself, which was often. Hey, Ethan. Yeah, the Vineyard came out pretty good. And I think what the good part about this Vineyard is that like we had to take it off the island, obviously, or here. And then we've got plenty of room to expand it if we want more. And it's fairly safe, right? Like we probably need to like take out these trees and clean this up a little bit so nothing can jump in here. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hey, Pop, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, Zion, man, what's up over there on YouTube? How are you? Happy Tuesday. But because for those of you that have not been to Portugal, Portuguese people, Portuguese men, like in a lot of places in the world, like if you're from that place, you look Portuguese or Danish or German, right? In America, there's none of that, right? Because we're all from everywhere, and you know, like you can tell us by the way we dress, right, and how loud we are in public. But in Portugal, like I stand out. I'm a tall dude. I do not look Portuguese, and so. It's funny, like most of the time I don't need to tell people I don't speak Portuguese. Like I got into the Uber today and he was like, plus my name is not Portuguese. So if you read my name on anything, you immediately are like, this guy's not Portuguese, right? So I got into the Uber and the Uber driver's like, hello, James. I'm like, hey man, what's up? He's like, how you doing today? I'm like, wow, your English is amazing. Retrograde. Hey, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having an amazing Tuesday. Circumference is the word. Circumference? Wait, circumference? Wait, what word was I using? I was watching Mojito streams last night. I like that guy's streams. And, for Americans. He's like, wait, what did I say? I'm like, oh, see, all right. Sometimes when you're streaming and you're got one train of thought and then the text is like different. And sometimes it's like hard to like, sometimes, you know, it's hard to get meaning out of text a lot of times, especially if you're not following along. And like, I think I do a good job sometimes, but there's a lot of the times where like, it's not great. Do you have any drop frames? It's up to 97 now. According to OBS, I have 0 drop frames. And everything is like 5x5 on my end. Yeah, it's not showing any like. I also have like another little thing that usually blinks at me if like it's going to shit, and it hasn't been blinking. It hasn't been blinking. Looks good to you? All right, Dal. Yeah, but I've decided my new favorite thing is like before I even get into something or walk up to something, someone speaks like perfect English to me. I'm like, oh my God. That's how I'm like, Molly's always like, no one knows. We fit in. I'm like, no. Molly didn't have that problem. In Denmark, she looks like a Dane. So like she would be walking around and people would be like walk up and speak Danish to her. And she'd be like, they're like, how are you not a Dane? Because she's, you know, tall and blonde. Well, I mean, she's like, her family's from Norway once upon a time. So, Marley, hey, how are you over there on YouTube? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. What's going on? Look at that moon. Yeah, I mean, she is Scandinavian, right? Like, her family name is a Scandinavian last name. And, like, it's like one side of her family's German and the other side of her family's Norwegian. So, yeah, Barryson. All right. Oh, you know what? We'll feed the pigs. We'll feed the pigs the stuff we get off the mash, and we'll feed the chickens the grain. Oh, don't fall down in there. I want to believe. I haven't looked at these guys. Well, we've got a rooster, so that's all we need, right? We could probably do some more like chicken type we need to like redo the chickens. That's all we have to do. Yeah, they're scared of me. They don't, Kaja, the chickens in the game don't stop being scared until they're like series 8 or something like that. So basically the whole time they're just running from you. I mean, have you met me? I am scary. Just came back from a dog walk. Nice. Nice enough to be walking the dog, or just like had to walk the dog no matter what the temperature was. Boom, 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 boom. I wanted to build another fruit press so I could double down on that. But that's not something we can easily do because I haven't... What do you mean, Kaisha? I'm not... No, it is fine. Everything good here. Drax AI bot. Oh my gosh. I need to build another press, but I have to do metalworking for that. So it's not like I can just like pop one of these bad boys in here, right? Actually, a lovely day for a dog walk. Nice. Nice. It was, I would say it's hot today where I live. I was definitely sweating. There's a woman on YouTube whose parents are from the UK, but she was born in Japan. She's tall and blonde. Confuses the other native Japanese. I bet. Yeah, I've not been to Japan. I know a lot of people who have, and they say like, yeah, like blonde-haired people that spot you 100 miles away, right? I mean, the reason I wanted to do another one of these is because we can double down. Like we could put 2 and then we can turn them and get them rolling. Selma, hey, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. What's going on? What's going on? Boo, 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 boo. Are you getting on this nightingale train? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Finishing up work. About to eat foods. What are you eating? I'd love to know. I haven't had like a real meal today. I had like cafeteria food, and then I made like a small something when I got home. Both things not exciting. Cafeteria food for me is always like, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Ooh. All right, pressing out. Oh yeah, I've been waiting for this one for a while, but couldn't say anything for reasons. For reasons! It looks really good. I've watched Molly play the last couple months on and off, and it looks like a solid game. With my 1.7558 or 9, I'm actually was tall in Japan. A bit of a strange feeling. Yeah, really, guys? Yeah, I can't imagine because I'm 1.85 1.85. No, 1.8, 1.81, 1.82. Yeah, like 6.1, right? And I mean, like tower over the people. I tower over the people here. That's why everyone looks at me, because I'm like, I'm taller than a lot of people. And like, I'll stand in a crowd. I'm like, oh my God, I need to like squat down a little bit. This is ridiculous. People who are like really tall, like, you know, like 1.92, like huge people. Like, I feel like it's cool being that tall, but like there's never a time when people aren't like gawking at you, right? You can't blend in when you're super, super tall, right? Yeah, I was trying not to get hyped absorbed like I did with Starfield, but I feel differently about this one because I was part of the process in some way. Yeah, so it's not like Starfield. Oh my God, I just read that right. I think it's better than Starfield. I think it's a more rounded game. You can't go anywhere with people staring at me like, what the fuck? Seriously, Summer, are you tall? Hightower, the police funny movie guy. Yeah. I know that. I know that movie. Man, I haven't seen that in a long time. Boom, 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 boom. Is this, wait. Shut the fuck up, Soma. Yeah. Soma, you're exactly who I'm talking about. Like, I think it must be so cool to be that tall. But at the same time, you're like, fuck. Can everyone just chill the fuck out? Soma, if you went to Japan, you would be you'd be worshipped. Yeah, right? Half giant, half fabulous. I mean, standing room at a concert is fine because I can see, yeah. Except for everyone who's behind you. They're like, hey, you tall son of a bitch. Whoops, did I take it out too fast? Okay, this is cranberry. Were you a late bloomer? Were you like always tall? Were you always like the tallest one in the class? And I'm the one to look for if a group gets separated in a crowd. Come find me. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice, actually. Soma, you're the kind of friend to have, too, right? Because, like, I'm like, where did everyone go? Oh, there's Soma. I'm good. I'm good. I got it. We're juicing. We're making juice. We're probably going to get some juice here, too. And we're making wine. We've got a lot. We've got a lot here. A lot. Maybe we'll make some parsnip juice. Doesn't that sound lovely? Doesn't that sound lovely? Parsnip juice? Everyone's like, no, Drax, that does not sound lovely. I might have jumped the gun and done this already once. See, like having 2 or 3 of these going would like speed this whole process up, right? Not until late middle school when I had a huge growth spurt. I was 6'2" by 10th grade. Wow. I thought I was going to be a gymnast when I was a kid. I'm like, instead, the basketball coach was like, hello, how are you? We would like to have conversations. Couldn't people see someone being magnificent, tall or not? Yes. Doo-doo. All right. Like, this whole process could be much faster. More buckets, more fruit presses. And this is something I should have done when I was lollygagging around during the winter. I mean, I did a lot. I did a lot. All right. How full are we getting over here? 32 liters of cranberry juice, which is 32 liters of wine. I have a fun pic of a friend who's standing in a crowd sidewalk in Tokyo. He's towering above everyone and he's 6'2". Wow. My really good friend's living in Tokyo right now and he wanted us to come over in the spring. And I was like, yeah, really want to do that. Yeah. I don't think I have the money for that. But it's one of those things, right? If you know someone who's living there, you got to go. Like, you can dig yourself out of debt when you're dead, right? Pressing with Drax. A fruit press story. We've only got like 500 more to go here. Maybe let's make the blueberry and the white currant into just juice. I have bottles that won't empty. Del, let me ask you this question. Are they full with water? Yep. There's a bug. There's a bug. This is black currant. Is it salt water? Drax asks the questions that make the whole world
Drax?
sing. Drag makes a... Hey, Beard, how are you? Beard, after your message, after I was reading about Planet Crafted this morning, like my entire day like changed, and I said at the beginning of the stream, like I went from like one plan today to, oh fuck, I have to make a Planet Crafter video, which I'm very close to finishing. I think it's freshwater. They shall become decorative. Oh. The ones with yeast starter aren't emptying either. Oh no. Yeah, when I was building this, the water flew in here and filled, there was like 10 of them on there. And when I dumped the water out, here's the fun part. I dumped the water out, it's empty. I filled it full of wine, put it in my bag, water. Drax changed wine to water. Huh? For my next trick, ladies and gentlemen, I will spill wine all over the floor. I'm home from work and off the next 5 days. Holy shit, Beard, that's amazing. 5 days? What are you going to do with yourself, Reverse Jesus? The anti-geniuses. Come right down, everybody. We're going to see this amazing. We're going to change wine into water. Dude, what's wrong with you? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I know religion's taboo, and I mean no disrespect to anyone in this channel, but I read an amazing piece over the weekend about whether Jesus was real or not. And like, I got a lot of opinions on religion, none of which I'm going to talk about here. But I wish I would have saved it. I could have linked it somewhere, but it was eye-opening. It was eye-opening. You're going to play video games, obviously. Beard, are you playing this Nightingale, which I like to spell with a K? Wait, you fixed it? How'd you fix it, Del? You threw all the bottles into the water. Fixed. All right. That's one of them, yes. And is the Deep Rock Galactic game still holding your attention? You empty the bottles into a mixing bowl. Wait, have you tried to put something else back into them? Like wine? Do. Not to burst your bubble. Too late. Red currant. Cranberry. We don't have a red currant going yet, right? Do. DRG Survivor keeps getting more and more fun as I unlock more stuff. Wow. How many hours? I don't know. I'm not trying to shame you. I'm just wondering, like, how many game hours? You know, are like, I think you and I are on the same page. Like, I paid this amount. You paid $9. You've played 10 hours, 20 hours of the game. Like, I mean, it sounds like it's worth it. Nice. Nice. Seems okay. I can't decide if you're just trying to get me to drink less wine. Do 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 do. What are we down to here? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. This game looks highly addictive. Hey, Retro. Thanks for the bits. Hey ho.
And this is the Muppet Show, and you have been warned.
Goddamn right, Kermit. You're goddamn right. Retro, this is an amazing game. And it is, I think, Kermit. I think it's really addictive. I think, as some might attest in this channel, it's life. It's just a fun game. I think you can do so many different things in this game to fit your liking. Building, fruit pressing, metalworking, exploring, mining, gardening, animal tending. Like, it's dying, right? That's a big part of it. It is a really, really well-rounded game with a huge community, very, very active developer, lots of mods. It's great. It's very good. Do 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 do. Oh, they're talking about Deep Rock Galactic. Survivor. I have a very short attention span for games, and I've been stuck on this for months over new release games too. Yeah, Del, I'm so happy that I'm happy that you've taken to it. I'm happy to it's bringing you so much joy. It seems like you're bringing you joy. Like, I've watched many of your streams and you playing, and you just seem to genuinely having a fucking great time, which is always really good. Like, any game can do that. Like, it's a success, right? Wait, what is this? Yeah, bear petting. Yeah, Don, you got it. Yeah, Paul, that is the perfect tagline. VS is doing everything other than what you planned. Yeah, it is the ultimate distraction game too. I almost did that just now. I was like, I need another fruit press. But like, that's not something that like I can just run up and make. Like, another fruit press is like, gotta have the metal, gotta build 2 or 3 other little things. Then I gotta put it all together and bring it back down here. By the time we did that, I'd be like, I would have forgotten what I was doing and gone on to another task. Gotta stick with it sometimes. You gotta stick with it. It's comfy, scary stress somehow. Yeah, Adele. Yeah, Squirrel Sim. I think Grumbles the Dwarf, who got me into the game, said it the best. He's like, this is such a like de-stressor game for me. It's so chill and it's so much fun to play. And he's like, I love it. And then he's like playing, and he's like getting killed by like a wolf, and there's a killing by a mole man. And he's like, I know that like what I just said about it being like de-stressor. He's like, I don't know. He's like, something about this game that part doesn't stress me out. I'm just like, all right, well, we got killed by a bear, right? All right, well, let's go back and try it again. He's like, there's just something about the game that like, it doesn't stress him out. And I feel the same way, right? I can play this game. I was a little like during the last winter, or the first winter when I starved out every day, like I wasn't stressed. It definitely wasn't fun. But like, that's only because like I chose poorly. I don't know. My first 20 hours or so with the mole men stressed me the heck out. Yeah. I'm not saying that you can't be stressed. I'm just saying that like, it definitely has its chill. Like right now, it's raining and we're pressing fruit. It's pretty chill, right? Usually Cities was that way, but CS2 didn't hit me the same. Ostriv has my de-stress. Ostriv's a great game. I love that game. I can't wait for it to be further along and more robust. It's definitely a get lost in game. Drinking wine definitely helps. Yeah, this does help in this game. What are we doing? This is cranberry juice. I got 50 liters. We can seal this one. All right, in 7 days, this is going to be wine. I would celebrate by having a glass of wine, but I don't. There's none up here. All right, what are we down to now? Let's eat these. And then, well, I just have like a random bowl. What the hell's going on there? We're going to feed all of this to the pigs or let it rot. We could make, I lied. Let's make this into, we need to make more blueberry wine, right? Does Vintage Story have a circulatory system like redstone in Minecraft? It does not. That is, we were talking about that the other day. Like, that's not to say that it won't someday, but as the game is now, it does not. Yeah, it has wind power. And if I had a windmill, I would show you how it works. It's definitely got some mechanical power or mechanical workings. But I'm not, I figured out over the weekend what I'm going to do with the windmill or where I'm going to build it. And it is not easy. It's not going to be easy. None of that electrical magic. Yeah, I probably spent a ridiculous amount of time fucking with redstone. I'd be down there like messing with redstone. I'll be like, what are you doing down there? I'm like, I'm trying to get this music box to like automate. I suspect there may be some sort of hydraulic magic in the future. I agree. Do. Whoops. Uh-oh, bags are full. All right. So we're down to like, let's eat this. I do wish VS will develop and put a water mill as another alternative to wind power besides a water wheel mod. Yeah, I feel like we've seen a lot of the mods over the years become full-fledged parts of the game, so I don't think it's too far-fetched. All right, let's press this out and we'll keep it as juice, right? The tech in the lore bit seems to be very fluid-based. You're right. You're right. It's all glowy, liquidy. I would love for them to like, I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff sitting out there that could definitely be like turned into mechanical stuff, right? There's huge plans for expanding the mechanical system in the future with mentions of vehicles, steam, and rails as part of some part of that same conversation. Oh man, steam! Can you imagine? Oh my god! Oh my god! Don't get me excited! Don't get me excited! All right, this we're going to drink as juice. Maybe, or not. I should have put it in the bucket, huh? A little late for that now, Drax. Do. Why is it? Oh, okay, good. Do. Well, hey, Ob, how are you? Well, they have stated the very end tech would be steampunk level stuff. Though they have also said that magic and alchemy is planned. I want steam trains in VS. Can you imagine? Steam would be, yeah, it would be crazy. Yeah, I'm a big, like in Minecraft, I always love doing the mine carts everywhere. Like I love building Minecraft rails and mine carts. And like if there were trains in this game, like I'm already loving this game. Can you imagine? Yeah, it'd be amazing. They've mentioned that they do want to do hydropower, but they want proper hydrology first, like actual rivers and water tables. Yeah, that's my problem with it the other day. Someone was saying, they were like, oh, it was Caddy, they were saying they've got the water wheel. I'm like, but the water doesn't flow, so how the fuck does that work, right? Bum. Conductor beard. All right, that gave us 10. And it gave us Drax just getting a little clicky there. Choo choo. Yeah. You can just run down drifters on the train tracks. I got 24 red current left. Let's do the rest of it. And we'll put it into some bottles too. And we'll take this fruit juice down, and I've been storing it down in my cellar, and it's just like a quick like meal. Like if I don't have any food made and I don't have anything prepped, like you can just drink one and it'll stop you from starving. It's nice. If you're into that sort of thing. I've tried playing 19.3, but I keep getting same game stutters even after setting adjustments. So I have to play 18.6 or something. Still fun, but I guess I'll wait. Oh no, you don't have the, you're back down to 1.86? Oh, Marley, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, the new one that's coming, 1.194, has fixed some memory problems. So maybe you could try the beta version of that. It's in release candidate 1. I played it a couple weeks ago when I made the video, and it was pretty stable. All right, and then let's put this one back, and then let's grab... I don't think it's going to be 10, but let's grab a few of these. And then drink this. Fruit juice. All right, good. Oh my God. That took a lot longer than I thought, huh? It works with the power of Cartman impression. Imagination. Oh my God. Well, we're in Kaija's stream the other night. We were talking about, they were talking about, they were talking about all the great South Park episodes, and I haven't watched it in a long time, but I used to watch it. I mean, I was like everyone else. I probably, I watched all the episodes, and those guys are geniuses. What always gets me about South Park is that they write that shit like in a week. That's insanity. That is insanity. I'm just going to seal these so they don't go bad because we're on the server. And then this is 7 liters of cranberry juice. I don't know if we don't just take this. And then drink this one. And then you can see that it's good for 44 days. That's not stored. If we store this thing in here on a shelf, 38 days. And if we store it underground, it should be good for forever. Forever. All right, now we're going to do the fun. We're going to do another fun part. We're going to feed the pigs. As a Coloradan, South Park is my lifeblood. Yeah, I mean, like, someone who's lived in Colorado, there's a lot of inside jokes there that are like, yep, Went to see the 25th anniversary concert about a year ago. So damn amazing. That sounds amazing. Wait, where was it? Have you been to the new Casa Bonita? My parents still live in Colorado, and we said the next time we came to Colorado, we would go. I haven't been there. I went to Casa Bonita twice, both times in the 90s, and both times the food was like poison level. It was so bad. It was at Red Rocks. They sang a bunch of the songs from the show and had Rush come in. That's awesome. Got Ween and Rush. And yes, Casa Bonita. Yeah, $9 million they put into that place. $9 million. It's supposedly amazing. We'll have to see. Like, it's basically like they kept it original, upgraded it, cleaned it up, and brought in like a real chef. And I guess the food's good. It's not cheap though. It's like super expensive. But I mean, like, it's tourism, right? It's tourism. The pigs, I can't, like, they'll just keep eating. Like, you keep putting it in here. Like, if I was smart, I'd put 2 troughs down. But do I look smart? No, I do not. Portions eaten, 8. He's eaten 8 portions by himself? Fatty McCarthy. Like, sooner or later, they slow down. And they stop eating. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, see, like, okay, we're going to do this one more time and then we're going to bounce. I'm going to come on, eat one last portion. So this is the great part of the mash is that, like, you get a ton of it and then you can feed it to the pigs. So you don't have to waste grain, right? And they love it. Look at them just eating. Eat the last portion, you sons of bitches. You sons of... All right. You know what? Added more food bottle storage and it's such a cute space. Wait, what? Pickled olives? Don, I'm going for a pig explosion. I want to... Yeah, I'd love to be able to get the pigs to, like, put out another couple hundred pigs right before the winter. We'd have, like... pig stew forever. Yummy. All right. I need, you know what? I got this. I'm storing parts in here. Let's put this in here to rot. How do you feel about that? And then we've got 20 more we can feed to the pigs when we run by them again. We should have fed the chickens too. We still have, all right, and we've got regular food here. And yeah, so I've just been... Let's take these empties. I need like a person to come and, like, move all my recycled bottles around. Yeah, I've been storing, like, fruit juices right here. And you can see, 168 days. They won't last that long because I just run in and, like, just grab a quick hit of fruit juice, you know? Just grab a quick hit of fruit juice. Robbie, how are you? Yeah, it's super lovely. Super lovely. Just did a bunch of juicing, making some more wine. Thinking about doing some building because I think that's the title of the stream. Have I built have I built anything since I came in here? Don't answer that question. How the heck are you? How's your Tuesday? Let's store this food. And I put 2 bottles in there. Oh, no, hold on. We got to keep these bottles on us because we need to switch them out at the bottle recycling place. We get a nickel back for every bottle we bring in. We get a nickel back. The problem with the juice is that it's not very filling, which I think is bull. Because, I mean, have you been to a juice bar where you, like, spend $8, get a juice, and then 20 minutes later you're hungry? Wait a minute. Maybe it is on point. Maybe it is on point. Boom, 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 boom. You're building community, Paul. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. Haha! How about more mash, you sons of bitches? I don't know what to do with the chickens. I know that they need a better... What I'm thinking is doing sort of like what I've done here. Coming out like 6-7 blocks. And then making it so there's like some stairs down. And the chickens are like enclosed, but not enclosed. But they have a lot more room to spread out. I feel bad that they're trapped in a temporary hole. Oh, don't eat. No, Drax, we're giving this to the chickens, man. Oh. We're finally going to boil some eggs, Drax? We're going to finally forget that you have eggs in your... All right, let's hang these up here. And then that's going to be the last of that until 8 in-game days, right? Because all those berry bushes are going to have to come back. I think I did some forward planning here. Oh, these aren't quite ready. I want to get them on the same schedule, so let's wait. Let's wait on that, shall we? Ba 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 ba. Okay. So I want to continue building. And I think what I want to do is I've already got this stuff in here. You've convinced me to buy the game. Looks great. All right, perfect. Well, yeah, I've got a series of videos that can help you figure out everything you need to know about Vintage Story if you so desire. There's the playlist. That's all the how-tos. You can poke through them, or if you just want to go at it on your own, totally get it. And then, you know, we're here if you have questions. We can help. We can help you out. We can help you out. Yeah, Ravi just started playing not too long ago. I think we were helping her. Yeah, sometimes our advice might hinder you, but I just noticed this big mountain over there. That'd be perfect for a windmill. Now, could I transfer the windmill power all the way back over here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let me just tell you this. For those of you who have played Minecraft, building over water is the same as in this game as it is in Minecraft. It's a complete and utter pain in the ass. Did the Minecraft music stop, by the way? Oh, you know what? I guess we played all of them. Seriously? Do 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 do. Yeah, so you have to you tear out something, it drops onto the water, you gotta swim in the water and pick it up. Like, now you could put something there to catch it or whatever, but I never do that. So I think the good news is I'm going to keep this base. So I'm not going to have anything fall into the water, but I'm going to tear this roof off and we're going to build. I mean, we went up 4. I think maybe we just do the 2 and then we go 4, top 4. So it's like this big something or other, right? My hands are a hot mess today, so I'm going to experiment with more mods and settings. Oh, all right, Robbie. Yeah, there's an auto run one. There's the auto run, auto step. Trying to decide what other might be helpful. I've got the one. I'm sure we already told you. I'll be right back, guys. Ooh, 6 hours of crochet. Yeah, that. You did step up an auto run. What's the one? Boom, boom. No hands is a good one. No hands is a good one because it does, and I've showed this before. This is my newest one that I've been running. If the server comes back. Yeah, no hands is the one I've been running because it allows you to do a little less bag movement. Oh boy. I'm not right in the middle of a thought that I'm totally going to forget. So when you're moving on the taskbar down here, instead of having to open up and pick up and move one out, you can just hit R and it moves them into your bag. So it's kind of helpful, instead of having to move stuff around and around and around. I mean, I'm still having to move it back, but most of the time it's because my bar is completely full and I just need to pick something up instead of having to stop. Yeah, I know it's kind of a crazy description, but instead of having to instead of having to stop and be oh, I got to press, I just want to pick this up. I got to press E, got to pick this up, I got to move it here. It's just a lot quicker to be R, pick up, right? That's not a good example because that one was always going to get picked up, but you catch my drifter. A lot less clicking and dragging sounds good. I'll try that. Yeah, it has changed my life. The only problem is that I sometimes confuse X and R, and so X moves it from your offhand into the. So sometimes I'm spamming X and R and I'm messing, but that's more I think a Drax gets his brain crossed than anything. Drax gets his brain crossed. All right, I've been streaming an hour and 30 minutes. I am surprised that I'm holding it together. I'm quite exhausted, actually, but I'm going to keep going, but I do need to get up and take a stretch. And you should get up and take a stretch too. Everybody, thank you for being here. Everyone on YouTube, thank you so much. Good to see you all. I'll be back in just a minute. Get up, stretch, damn it.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello. I don't, I ran into a top-headed lady in the hallway just now. She's like dancing around. Like if this becomes the smithy, like the problem with making the smoothie is right, like you're gonna need some place to put the water. If you want to put water up here. Which I guess you could do something like where you punch out one of these, and I would do this, but it's gonna fall into the water, and then you could, I don't know. I mean, you got lots of places to cook. You can put some storage vessels in here, right? I'm trying to do things that are different than my normal, like, it's just one big box I'm living in, right? Which, like, trying to step outside your mold. It's not always easy, folks. Dude, Drax, you have a Packard Bell 386? Yeah, it's a 386 SX. An entire megabyte of RAM. My God, man. I know, it's a powerful computer for these powerful times. It's hard as the time gets farther and farther away from that period of our lives to even like fully comprehend like those computers, right? Like, do I have a lot of amazing memories from that time of my life playing computer games? Yeah. But if you were to put me back in the past and be like, here you go, Drax, have a good time, I'd be like, I don't know. The word you're looking for is opulence. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the computer I have now is like, what's crazy about the computer I have now and the computers I've had over the last few years is that I've built all of the computers except for one in the last decade or more. It's probably more. And once upon a, oh, excuse me, I might have had a biscuit. Once upon a time, like, it was tough, right? It wasn't the easiest thing to build a computer. And now it feels like I'm on like autopilot when I build a computer. Like, I'm almost positive nothing is going to go wrong. And nothing has for the last few builds, right? Like, I literally just slap it all together and like throw an operating system on and I'm ready to go. "12 megabytes of RAM, 500 megabyte hard drive, built-in spreadsheet capabilities of modem, and transmits over 28,000 BPS. Uh-oh, yeah, I saw it, Abe. Is it time for the server? Like, okay, sound off. What's everyone doing? I'm standing still. My first desktop PC was a Pentium 2 350 megahertz CPU. Now I have a Raspberry Pi Pico that's smaller than a gum stick and it's half the... Yeah, right? It's insane. The excitement of my first P3. Are you playing Vintage Story from the original floppy disks? Yeah, I have to load it all up. Right? Like, it's like disc 1. And then I'm like, okay. That's like, okay, now we're ready to put disc 2 in. And then the disc 3 is the play disc. Right? So it's all loaded into memory, but you got to keep the third disc in for two reasons. One, anti-cheat. Two, every time the server freezes, it needs a different disk. Oh gosh, that's wonderful. And then back to disc 1, right? Wait, did everyone? I'm standing still, standing on my bed, standing still. Wait, so we were all just standing still and the server freaked out? Wait, what's Stu doing? Stu's like, I'm not doing anything. What are you guys talking about? Okay, but I love all those sounds, not gonna lie. Yeah, I miss them. I missed like the sounds of like Doom, right? Like the disk wasn't reading correctly, the hard disk was failing, like the sound of the hard disk chugging along. Still waiting on your phone? Supposed to be here 1900, but who freaking knows? Wait, it's America, right? Can't you like track it every bit of the way? Like the last time I ordered something in America, it was like it left the facility. It is down the street. It's around the corner. Like I could track the fucking UPS truck. Oh, not with UPS. I could track the UPS truck like. I logged back in after getting that no hands mod. Haven't left my house. Yeah, now you're just messing with that, right? Yeah, East Coast. Well, they got time, right? They got time? I'm like, what time is it? It's 1500 in Colorado. So it's +2? Oh, wait. Yeah, you got 2 more hours? Amazon has a great GPS tracker. Actually helped me a few times intercept them so I don't have to wait at home. Gosh, that's hilarious. Molly's done that a couple times. In America, she like would chase down the FedEx or UPS driver and like get her package because she had to leave. Yeah, but I don't want to sit here looking out the window for the next fucking 2 hours. And I won't hear them in the basement. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, as soon as you go downstairs, they'll come. As soon as you stop watching, they'll come. 100%. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. All right, I'm moving around again. Moving around. Yeah, you can start doing laps on the stairs. Yeah, get some cardio in while you're waiting. Yeah, make it into a workout. I put a bunch of lamps up here because as soon as I finished this, dude, I'm not kidding. Drifters were just falling off the side of they were just like, oh, there's dark. Let's get Drax. I was like, no. All right. Do I have dirt? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Drax, you came all the way up here without dirt? Son of a bitch. How do I not have dirt? What was I doing that I got rid of the dirt? 61 low fertility soil. You left this open? Who is running this place? Legit did this earlier thinking maybe I could pop it into existence. Sounds like something I don't know what to do. If she even knew how to take dirt somewhere. I'm not pop Drax. Poop, not pop. Poop. No. Oh my god, I missed the first sentence of that. Go poop, that will summon them. Yeah, exactly. As soon as you go into the bathroom, as soon as you go and do anything, that scared me. Yeah, I'm not getting on the poop train. Well, I didn't read far enough back. That was my problem on that front. I did the streamer thing where like you just come in like 16 sentences down. Boom, boom, boom. I'm glad that I started. Hey! Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you for the laugh. And I don't think I have that being tracked anywhere, so I have no idea who did that. But I appreciate it. I think that's like the first time anyone's ever done one of those. I actually think I can see. I'm like new at this whole like gaming streaming thing. Retrograde, thanks. I can see it. Tomorrow is my 1 year anniversary of the start of the stream. I started streaming on the 21st of February last year. And I was thinking, like, I'm so glad that I like started slow and like kept it on the download for like the better part of a month before like Molly like let it out of the bag. Because I could get my like, you know, I get kind of used to it and like playing and reading and talking and like chat moves a lot faster now because there's more people, right? But I like a year ago, like if more than one or two people were chatting, like fucking forget it, right? 314 followers for a year is pretty impressive. Oh, thanks. Yeah, is that what I'm up to? 314? It's so funny. I've been so focused on YouTube and like trying to get that number to the point where you can like make money over there that like I've really been so focused on that. And that's still my main gig. Like it's still what I'm pursuing. That's still what I'm like working really hard on. And I just like streaming, right? Like I'm going to play this game. I'm going to play this game whether you guys are all here or not, but it sure is a lot more fun when there are people here. And like I've learned so much playing with other, it's just like playing with friends, right? Like you learn a bunch playing with other people. And you've also got people to be like, why are you doing it? Like, we all play these games in our own bubble and you do stuff a certain way. And someone's like, especially when I play RimWorld, right? I've been playing RimWorld for such a long time that like I have a certain way of doing it. And people are like, can I make a suggestion, Drax? I have no idea why you do it that way. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know why I do it that way either, but that's such a better way of doing it, right? And then sometimes you all don't know what the hell you're talking about. And I'm definitely doing it the right way. Huh? I'm definitely doing it the right way. You make good videos. It'll get there. Thanks for having. I get it. Look at this sunset. All right, what else did I not take up there? Okay, well, I mean, since we're down here, I guess we should eat something so that like when we're up there, we're not starving out. Let's put these eggs in there and I will totally not forget them and they totally will not rot. Look at how colorful this meal is, by the way. Pickled carrots and pickled parsnip stew. That is a boatload of salt. Drax, we noticed that your salt level's a little high. You feeling okay? Oh, yeah. I've just been eating a lot of pickled vegetables. What do you mean by a lot? Well, I mean, like my entire meal is basically just pickled vegetables and wine. You ever worry about health? No. It's a video game. I'll be fine. Wouldn't that be great? That'd be amazing? Like if what you ate like affected your overall being. I mean, there's some games out there that do that. But like if you ate more healthy. All right, so I wanted to go 2 up, which I've done. Yeah, I'm definitely well preserved. Well, he died 20 years ago and his body is still perfectly intact. That's amazing. All right. Speed run mummification. Yeah. Just, I'm going to eat this barrel of pickled fruit and vegetables. And I'll be hoping to be mummified by the morning. He smells like cranberries. All right. Can I do this? All right. Let's see if I can figure out how to work this. Server's not happy about something. Well, it's not me. You all can see what I'm doing. I'm also running 22 other instances. I'm in a 2x3 hole surrounded by mole men. Ah, Stu. Well, should we? Yeah, Stu's having a party. We could give it the old. I think I'm going to have it restart twice a day. Hold on, I need to make a note. I was supposed to do something else this week I didn't do. I'm going to restart it twice a day. Like it should restart maybe like like 5 p.m. my time or something like that. I'm writing down stuff. You can't see what I'm doing, but I'm telling you, I'm writing down stuff. You guys tell me. I'm down to do a restart. Do. That's such a great emoji. I'm like barely moving, so I don't notice that it's having problems. Hey, the power's over there on YouTube. How are you? Drax, lovely chance to say thank you for some excellent videos. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed them. Thanks for watching. I sure do have fun making them. More coming soon. More coming soon. Those are kind words. I do appreciate it. That's one thing that like I didn't expect to like. I don't know why I didn't. I was like, who was I making these videos for, right? Like I make all these videos and then I'm still like genuinely surprised when someone's like, dude, your video was so helpful. I'm like, oh yeah, it wasn't bad. Well, it wasn't bad. Boom, 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 boom. If you think it'll help and it won't add more work for you, seems like a good idea. Can always go back to one restart if it doesn't. It's no work for me at all. I literally just go into the back end of the server and say, hey, restart every day at 5 p.m. also. And it'll be like, sure, Drax, I'd love to. The powers are, how long have you been playing Vintage Story long? I'm taking it you are watching the Vintage Story videos. Yeah, Drax, thanks for me too. It's a really complicated game that helped tons. Thanks a lot. Yeah. It helps tons. Yeah, I made the videos. I make all my videos too. I've talked about this before, but I make all my videos. Two things are on my mind when I'm making them. One is, oh shit, did you see that piece of dirt? It seemed like it just disappeared. Yeah, everything's fine over here. I make it for two things. One, like, I want them, like, I've watched a lot of videos. We've all done this. We've had this conversation. I'm like, we'll have it a million more times too, which is you go to watch a video and the video is like 20 minutes long and you just want to know how to like store food, right? And I know why they make them 20 minutes long. Like you can't get a mid-roll unless the video is 8 minutes long. Molly's like, you need to start making your videos longer. I'm like, that's not why I make the videos, right? The video is as long as I've written it. I'm like not writing it for fluff, right? There's some fluff in there, but that's just like for humor, right? UK tonnage, yeah, right? And so, yeah, like if the video's 4 minutes, it's because that's how long it took me to do what I wanted to do. And so like, I want people to be able to like everyone needs like a gimmick or whatever. Like why are your videos different than anybody else's? And I've always said that like, if I was ever going to make videos, I wanted to make them so that like you tuned in, you got the information and you moved on. It's not me talking for like an hour. Like if you want long form, like I do some long form now, right? Like I've got a bunch of live ones now, like what we're watching now. And I'm doing a let's play on Fridays for Vintage Story, which is 30 minutes long. So if you want longer form or you just want to watch me build and work it out, that's true. But like, yeah, get the point. Yeah, I love that kind of video too. Like, and that's the kind of videos like my how-to videos those are what they're for. Like, how do you make a windmill? Here's how, right? I think my favorite one is like, I haven't watched it in a while. Like some of my early ones, they weren't scripted very well. Like now I like write out a whole script and like I have a whole process and it's a lot tighter. But I think there's one where it's like how to make fire and I haven't watched it in a while. It doesn't seem that complicated, but it's not the easiest thing in this game. All right. And then I guess this just connects over. I was going to do some glass in here. Drax. I think there's another iron pickaxe down there. God, I hope there is. For those of you who have not done iron by hand, Maybe that's how we'll do a little iron working tonight on the stream, huh? Have you ever wanted to poke your own eye out? Let me show you how. Let me show you how. T-Rex83, good evening. How are you? How's your Tuesday? What's going on? Yeah, Bruceless, it's true. Everything is super complicated in this game the first time. And sometimes the 10th time it's super complicated. Yeah, the handbook video I made the other day, like, how many times... my famous one for handbook is, I need to make a fence. I've made fences a million times, but I can never... I'm always like, wait, oh, right. Because I'll do the opposite. I'll put 6 on the... then that's a gate. How many times have you made 10 gates by accident? Raise your hand. I'm raising my hand right now. Did 10 ironings last night by hand, T-Rex? I'm trying to be like, it would take me like a couple of hours to knock out a windmill at this point. Like, I've got everything I need to make a windmill, but I want to make a nice one. So I'm not making this. How many of you do this? I want to make something. I have all the components to make it, but I want to do something special. So I'm not going to make a shitty one like I usually do. I'm going to wait and make a nice one. But by doing that, I'm having to do all of this other work, like ironing it by hand. So it's like taking me even, like at this point, I could have made the windmill and saved myself so much time. But I'm not. And I'm still not going to do it. The windmill's like on my to-do list, but like that to-do list is like 10,000 items long. I guess we can pick up these. We've got so many we doubled up. And my thought process on this is that I'm not going to put a door on it because I'll have it so well lit that there shouldn't be any mole men who are going to like put their stupid faces in here, right? Do. Oh yeah, Drax, you got this. Okay, all right. 1, 2, 3, bleh, bleh. 1, 2, 3, bleh. Yeah. Wait, does it look like it? Yeah, it looks. Oh, I'm like, what? The wind is blowing me around. That's what's happening. I was like, am I freezing? That can't be possible. It's 17 degrees. And that's why I haven't moved yet. I keep holding off because I could just make a new place, but I never start. Yeah. I'm with you, Del. I've gotten a little bit better at this one, but I do get mired. Like, I wish I would have taken pictures. So I've rebuilt the staircase 3 times. And at one point, this went out here. It was long, but it looked silly. And I couldn't figure out how to make it look right. Not that this doesn't look silly. Plus, I was like, my original thought process was to make this tiered out over the water. I think my big hang up still is that this staircase is bigger than the fucking building. Like, now that the part of me now is like, rip all this out and just put a stairs on the side of the building that goes up. So make the stairs go up outside and then come in so that you could just run upstairs. But my whole building philosophy is always like, build it so that you don't have to deal with the mole men, right? Like, so even if it's like crazy outside and they're all over the place, you can keep working. I don't know. I don't like, the building is its own. This is its own build. The staircase is its own building. Like, it's like bigger than my apartment in real life. Now, this should be just a simple carryover, right? I would also like to say that I have been out to the chalk mine multiple times. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Drax. Now you have an orchard. Wait, Del, you have an orchard? What kind of fruit trees? What kind of fruit trees? Yeah, I mean, like, you live this close to a chalk biome, you have to build, right? Like, how often... I mean, I've never lived this close. You got to build. Oh, by the way, this area right here there's a bunch of chalk buildings down here. There's a bunch of building bricks that I haven't pulled out yet. Free bricks, everybody. If outside is so good, why has mankind spent thousands of years trying to perfect inside? Sheldon, truth. Mango, apple, pomegranate, orange, leche, olive. Only the olives have palms are produced yet. I'm sorry, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 6 types of trees? All right, everybody. It's been great. Thank you. Thanks for coming by. This has been an amazing stream. Not quite sure what I'm doing. I have 3 fruit trees, and it is the greatest success of my life that I actually got them to plant. Please tell me. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank Jehovah on high. I have another iron pickaxe. We're saved. We're saved. All right, that looks kind of cool. Hold on. Yeah, I got some fruit trees or whatever. You guys want to see them? Oh my God, they have fruit on them. Oh my God, they have fruit. Pink apple trees. I was out running somewhere and I pulled the clippings. I've done this probably a handful of times while playing this game, and I've never ever been able to like make them grow. They usually just die, and these are the first 3 that like stuck. They are pretty. Oh, I should have taken. Del, have you seen? These ones are white in the spring, so it's like this bright white leaf, and there's like a white particles are flowing through the air as they're beginning to turn. So beautiful. All right, well, hold the horses, everybody. It's time to make some apple cider. Do. All right. Yeah. And this is only gonna get bigger. It's only gonna get bigger. This one's close. 2.1 days. That hole seems very dangerous. There was a bear laying over here yesterday or 2 days ago. I saw the flower petals in the breeze with the olives and palms. Very pretty. Reminds me of your Zen videos. Yeah. I think early on, I actually do. There's an early Zen video vintage story where I actually do have one of them in there. I think you're right. Do. I've been playing Pal World on and off because all the kids are playing Pal World. No, that's not why. I wanted to try it, and this one's not coming out. It's not. Oh, it's not done yet. Or something. It's bugged. Well, it's not moving. It's not moving. Wait, I'm being distracted again. Oh, Paul, there's no doubt. Well, Dell's like, I've got 1,000 fruit trees. I've got 3. I've got 3. And then like, that reminded me, like Dell last night said she didn't go and harvest them and the fruit disappeared. So I'm like, wait, those have got to be in close. We don't want to have them fall. We need to get that fruit off the trees. We need to get the fruit off the trees. What was it? Oh yeah, so I've been playing Power World by myself on and off, and I like it. It's fun, right? It's not bad, but I've been trying to decide if I want to make videos for it, and I think my angle is like, all right, Del, have fun at the store. I'll send you my list of things I need. Cool. Oh, good. Those fish rotted. Yeah, I've been trying to decide my angle if I'm going to make videos. And I think my angle is like... I can't... A generation of mobile phone game players are the reason that game is so popular. Because the building's not great. The fighting is nothing special. But it's like the collection of cute furry animals is enough to, like, that's the dopamine hit, right? Is there another furry animal I can pick up and then make work for me? Like, I've played probably maybe 4 to 6 hours at this point. And I can't, like, I get the game. I just can't figure out why it exploded so much. And it all has to come down to, like, little fluffy animals. Little fluffy animals, they make me so happy. A famous quiet streamer. I'll just, like, won't, like, play the game in silence. Wait, what? I can't decide if I want to eat these fish or not. There's a part of me that wants to smoke them. Just so I can show you the smoker. I think we can do one. We can do one thing of smoked. I'm not distracted. You're distracted. I don't think. We're not going to kill some pigs. Let's just go down here. We need to eat anyway, right? We need to store these things. Yeah. So the smoker is part of the primitive survival mod. I would love to see this come to the regular game. I think it's genius in every way. That is not what I wanted to do. So you take 4 pieces of wood and you load it in here, right? And then you can put 4 trussled pieces of meat. So that's fish, bush meat, regular meat. And then you hang them in here. We're only going to do one. This is like a total waste of resources. We're just going to do it because I think it's cool. And then you close it. Grab a heat source here. Try not to do what Drax does. Try to get it on the first try. And then you light it. And look at how cool it looks. And you can see it's 0 complete. It takes a bit. But I just think such great artwork. It's so good. So much fun. All right, let's eat some overly salty food here. Boom, 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 boom. Not really nutritious, the smoked food, but it does make them last. So smoked bushmeat, 83 days in storage. It's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. All right, so we're building. So what you're saying is we should store these. You'd make the glass a bit less blocky. Yeah, I think that, like, you can't. You're stuck on that part. I mean, like, the best thing you can do with the glass is either make it paned, make leaded glass, right? Or you can take out the frames by using a chisel. I don't know. Like, I kind of like the blockiness of it. Maybe that's just left over from my Minecraft days, right? Differential in depth. Yeah, that, I mean, you can make, I mean, have you made, what is it called? What's it called? Yeah, lead glass pane. Have you made these lead glass panes? I think they're really nice. You can pull them out of ruins. Boom, 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 boom. But they kind of sit in. Oh man, I love that closing the door makes the rain get quieter. Yeah, there's half slabs too, right, that you can stick in there. Half slabs are pretty easy to make. You just take a piece of glass and you use a saw. Boom, 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 boom. Doo-doo. Mm-hmm. Yeah, once you get glass, you can use half slabs and you can move them around too. So you can do a couple of different things, but it's sort of limited. They fit well with normal size blocks. You can make wood trim around with a chisel. Yeah, you can do some fun stuff. All my glass is going into bottles. Bottles. Pretty sure saw half slabs, especially for greenhouses. Yeah. Oh, greenhouses. Almost time to start that project. All right, distraction complete. Now, I want to be very clear. That wasn't like a drag style squirrel. Like the whole reason we came off this thing is because my pickaxe broke, so I didn't have a choice. I had to leave. I had to go, and then Dell's like, I've got cool stuff. And then she's like, I'm out of here. See you later. I've got cool stuff, and see ya. And scene. Sounds great for her, but hang on. Let me turn on my hearing aid. Yeah, it's, I think it's loud. It's so loud, like when you're standing in it. I always feel like I'm yelling over the rain. Do. All right. This is a bit tricky now. I think the other problem we have on these out steps is that like drifters will be able to spawn on them. And we don't like that, do we? Boom, boom, boom. I didn't think about putting glass all the way up, but I guess I will. I don't have an abundance of glass. Do. Yeah, it looks fun. Ah, the greenhouse. I do like and don't like greenhouses. It's just part of the aspect of the game that I'm not crazy about, but still do before winter comes. Marley, what don't you like about the greenhouse? I wish that there was... We've talked about this before. I wish there was a way to heat the greenhouse up, honestly. Like a little... Can we get a little greenhouse heater? Like pretty much like the smoker, you just like feed it full of like fire and it keeps the greenhouse at a good temperature. Like, I know there's no real aspect in the game for that, but like, that'd be amazing. I just think, yeah, for me, it's like, especially in a cold climate like this, right? It's only a 5% bump. So it's basically, if you live where you have all four seasons, this is the way I see greenhouses, that like at the end of the season, so like in August, right? As the season's winding down and the temperature's beginning to drop, like you put in a crop that's pretty hardy and hopefully it can come up before December. And then you pull that and wait. And then it's like, and then probably January and February, like it's fallow. And then like you throw another crop in there early to get it going. And and then it gets too hot for some crops in the summer. Like it's not, I just don't think it's not perfect. I like it, and I'm definitely going to build one, but I feel like it's not necessary, right? Like I don't need a greenhouse at this point to be alive. Right, I'm going to pull, like if I do my crop rotation correctly, like if I stay on top of my crops this summer, my food stores are already full of grain. Like they're so full down there that I need another vessel. And so like, and I'm going to put out another, it's June, so I'll put out maybe 2 more full crops of food. So I'll crock everything that's down there and then have more food in the vessels. Like I'm going to get to the point where like a greenhouse is really like, in another season, I should be able to skip a season of growing food if I play my cards right. I mean, on my single player game that we played middle part of last year on stream, like I had a gigantic farm that was producing so much. It was just insane how much food I was producing. Hey, thanks for the follow, Parzer. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, I like the food for me. Like I've got the rot timer turned up on the server, and not everyone's excited by that. But like, I just feel like once you get to this point, there's a little too much. It's like a little easy mode. With greenhouses, it's very specific of how we build it, less creative, but in the long run, it's worth growing the crops. Yeah. I mean, you're right. It's like very, like it has to, well, it just got bigger, right? It used to be like 7 by 7 by 7, but now it's like, is it 21 or 14? So it can be much, much bigger. Wait, what's Ape saying? I'm planning on building another 2 greenhouses. I've already have 2 up and running. So Ape, are you just more greenhouse? So is all the crops indoors? What's the plus for you? Why do you do it? I mean, I'm using most of the glass for bottles for a very special vintage, if you know what I mean. Hi, we need to make more glass. I don't know if we have. All right, before we finish that up there, and it's 1806. No better time to go mining than right as dusk is setting in, right? Hello, fish. Oh, that was rot. Even better. So I guess Marley, if they could make it like a little more creative, just saying like I think it should be anything you want, but the certain amount of I think the roof part of it should be the most important. Do what you want no matter what, but like a certain percentage of the roof needs to be glass, right? It just has to be. It's a greenhouse. I have crops outside that can take the lower temperatures, but I also have crops indoors that require higher temperatures to grow and don't take the cold weather that well. Well, Abe, I like it. It's a sound argument. It's a sound argument. So let me ask you this. Do you guys like to mine above ground? I do too. I'm going to turn that down a little bit. Tell me if it's like too much. I was watching a stream the other day and like I was mining and they were mining and I was like, I'm so confused. This is another lucky find. I was running by here and I saw there was one piece of quartz and I was like, oh, please tell me that this is going to be like a giant quartz deposit above ground. And I kind of poked around a little bit and I couldn't find any. And then I like turned the corner and I'm like, oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. Ape processing your first iron blooms now? Well done, sir. Well done. Ape, do you have a windmill running? Let me ask you this. You got wind power? I do like to mine above ground. Caves are big. Yeah, I mean, this is like, are you kidding me? Especially because we've got like the folly shit on. Like, it just makes your life so much easier. What makes this one even better is that it's right off the path. So I can walk, I just like bolt home when I'm done. This isn't going to last forever. I know, but sometimes you can dream. Nope. No wind power yet, but working on it. Sweet. There is now a channel between the Drax Sea and my place. Wait, what? Not filled with water yet, but soon. Holy shit. I didn't mean to hit M. I meant to look. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, is this the Drax channel? Must be farther down this must be farther down that I can't see yet. Because wouldn't there be like a... Well, maybe it's some other place that I can't see. Maybe it's over here. This probably makes more sense. This is big and open, right? Stu, what are the coordinates for this canal that you've built? Starts southwest of you on the western edge. You've not been over here yet in a while. Southwest. So over here somewhere. I might have to run down there and take a look. Take a little looky-loo. Take a little looky-loo. All right. Boom, boom. 1094, 838. 1094. 838. Nope, that's this way, Drax. 838. 838 is like right. No. I'm having the like, oh, it's down. Where the fuck is 8? Oh, it's over here. That's not going down. I just had it. Wait. I see Stu. I see him. Wait. You both are incredibly close to... maybe these are just ghosts? You both are really close. What are you guys doing up here? I mean, I guess, Ape, you live up here. I'm bringing you guys some wine. Shouldn't be out there alone in the dark. How are we doing? I have been burning... they're flanking you 100%. Yeah, right. I'm going to look up and they're both going to be like full armor, fire arrows, ready to go. That's a ghost of you. The ghost of Stu. It haunts us all. I've been burning glass and burning glass and burning glass and burning glass, and I can't keep up with it. Should we try Game Music by Apple? I don't feel like this is... I feel like this is going to be like a lot of stuff I'm going to be like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, like this. Like, gaming music doesn't always mean it's going to be like super chill. I was enjoying just the constant Minecraft turn. Bum, 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 bum. What is a Minecraft station? What does that play? Well, I hit the button. I hit the buttons. I hit the buttons that make the whole world a stream. All right. Don't give up, Drax. Don't give up. All right. feel like we're getting closer to have mined all of this quartz out, which, I mean, usually quartz deposits, right? They go on and on and on and on. Do. Hey, David, do I have a sort function in my bags in this game, or like a sort function in my life? I do, and it is my #1 all-time favorite mod, if that's what you're talking about. It also hasn't been updated since August of last year. And are you serious? Is that real? Okay, so I guess we're returning home now. Boom, 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 boom. 1 second. Let me just here's the list of the mods, and the mod is called, God, I hope it's in there. Are you fucking serious, Drax? Oh my God, it's not on. It's my favorite mod. It's not on that list. Venture Story mods, Animal Cage. Oh, you know why? It's because these are server mods. And I don't have this server side. I don't have it server side. This is one of my, here, I'll give you a link. This is one of my all-time favorite mods, and it has not been updated recently. And it's a little quirky. And I'm afraid as it gets older, it's like not. There's a couple of little things that make the server crash once in a while. It's not like stopping us from playing, but it's not great sometimes. But then again, like I have been playing pretty stable, and not had any problems. I can't. It's very hard for me to play this game without it. Right? Like, I tried to play without it, and I was like, no. And so, like, the only time it crashes for me is when I'm playing creative mode, when I'm filming a Vintage Story video, and I try to stack stuff out of, like, the creative mode. It'll sometimes crash the game. Sometimes if I'm, like, moving stuff really fast, and, like, it'll like, hiccup a little bit. But for the most part, like, 99.9% of the time, it has no problems at all. And there's two things that I love about it. One is that, yeah, you can open your bags, and then I do Alt-Z, and it sorts my bags. So it's not the best sort. It's not the smartest of sorts, but yeah, you would think the devs would have some sort of base. David, don't get me started. I do not understand in 2023, while every game doesn't have a sort button in it, it is no hair off anybody's chest to put it in the game, and then you choose whether you want to press that button or not. But like, it literally just should be base game. Like, if you're going to build a game that has storage, if you're not going to put a sort chest in, and I love this game, but maybe you should just go home. Maybe you should just go home, right? The other one, it does in-game sorting. And I think someone, the sortable storage by Spear and Fang, it's been updated a lot more recently. The problem with that storage one is that you have to turn the chests into sortable storage, right? So if you uninstall the mod, there can sometimes be a bug where what you've turned, like what's in that chest, could go away or could be bugged, right? So this one, like if it stops working, then it just doesn't matter, right? Because you can just take it off, and then it's not changing anything in the code of the game. So if the sort button stops working, you just take the mod off and everything's fine. Yeah, oh yeah, it disappears for sure. Yeah, so like that's my problem with that mod, is that you've got to change all of your chests, and it doesn't do your bags, over to this sortable storage box. And then let's say the developer decides like they're out, you have to change them back over before you get rid of the mod. So like I've read the notes, like I don't, like that scares me. I wish that this mod is fine and it works okay. It's not the best sort mod, but like I've been playing with it on for such a long time. It's hard for me not to play with it on, right? It will say that the object ID is gone and kiss bye-bye the chest, but I do backups frequently via Win10 utility. Yeah, I think if you've got it backed up and I think if you know it's going to go bad, you can go through. That seems like a lot of work for Drax. This one's a lot safer because if it stops working, you just say, okay, I'll just take it off and be done, right? And then you can pull everything out and put everything in. Like, it's the most basic one. Like, why don't they just take this, hard code it into the game, clean it up a little bit, and move forward? And I'm sure if the developer came out and said something, they'd be like, well, Drax, that's not on our roadmap. It's not important. I know a lot there, there's a couple of people on our server that like don't really like the sort stuff. They have their own sorting method, and that's fine. That doesn't change anything. You don't have to hit the button, right? But for people like me, like, I like my bags to be tidy, but I don't want to spend all day going, all right, I want to do this, and then I'm going to put this up here, move that there. Get this, we get this one. This one goes here. I mean, I still do that sometimes, but for the most part, it's just nice to be like, okay. Sorting ASMR. All right, we're going to take this. We're going to put it over here, and then we're going to move this here. It's alphabetical, so quartz is going to go towards the end. And then a raft we like to keep in this top one. Let's make sure that we've got the sling in our 0 spot. Perfect. And we're ready to move on. All right. Show me the rot. Good. Let's see. Yeah, I get you. I haven't manually sorted all my items, but I may need to check that mod out. Yeah, give it a shot. Give it a look. Give it a look. Let me know. Stu, welcome back. I see you. All right. Gotta hit the right button here, Drax. It's not a whole lot. We're almost out of bricks too, and this time I'm not like staring at the bricks, going, where are the bricks? I think we can do 3. It's not what I wanted to do. When I saw Molly at the break, she was like, this is the kind of game that I stream until 3 o'clock in the morning. I was like, holy shit. Molly is playing Nightingale, and she's been so excited about it since she first saw it way back last year. That I'm so glad she's playing it. I'm so glad it's going well. I'm glad, I think what I'm most glad for her is that it's like lived up to the expectation for her, right? Like so many of these games you get hyped on, and she's had pretty early access to it, but she really is enjoying it. Key for a friend. Shit, we could have done 4. Could have done 4. Do we have enough? We do. That's not what it is, Drax. It's not even remotely close. There you go, buddy. There you go, pal. There you go, friend. I'm gonna need to make more fire bricks. There. We're gonna have a coal problem again. I burned off a bunch of coal the other night, but you know how quickly that goes. Oh, I was down in it looks okay. The cards thing in the realm seems interesting. Yeah, it's definitely like got some. That may set your tools on fire. All right, Stu, thank you. You think so? That would be bad news. Well, we've already placed it, so let's just maybe we just move them, right? That's, oh boy. Are you serious? Did I not pick it up? Come on, Drax. Do. Yeah, the card thing does seem interesting. Maybe we put them not on there. There's nowhere to put them. This is temporary storage too, by the way. I'm sure you all know that. What else did we pull off of there? Oh, this is almost dead. Wait, how did you do the inventory making that fast? Wait, what, Marley? I'm gonna starve out again. Stu, thanks for telling me that. I would have come back later and been like, why are all the tools gone? Oh, I was down in a ruin and I found a copper lantern in a box. That could be the first time I've ever been in a ruin and found a copper lantern. I couldn't believe it. I still can't believe it. When making the fire bloom? Oh, like when I did this, when I had them in here? And then how did I get them all to come back out? Is that what you're asking? I think that maybe that's what you're asking. If you just close your bag and then open it again, see, it just stores them. This is something that I could have sworn I used to do in Minecraft. Like, if you're doing this and you've got all this shit and you're like, I don't want to pull it out, you just close your bag and open it. It just puts everything back away. Right? Like, it's a quick way to be like, all right, I don't want to deal with all this, and then it's back. I hope that helps. Same here, running 1.19.4 and gave me a lantern in a ruin, some kind of lab with locust nests. Oh God. Yeah, we're not even up to 0.4 yet. I was just surprised it was down there. Just surprised it was down there. I'm still surprised. I have no, like, I'm trying to do I'm doing lanternness. Like, I like the look of the oil lamp. And so I only have lanterns in places that aren't ruining the look. So there's one lantern down in the cooking area. There's a lantern down in the juicer. I think there's no lantern downstairs in the winery. So I don't know where to put this one. This one's sort of like, if you need a lantern, there it is. All right, here we go. Here we go. Light up these bloom rays. Bloom rays. Thank you. Thank you. I know. I watch streamers too, and I'm like, God damn it, go eat something, streamer. You're about to starve out. I hardly ever carry food with me when I'm walking around the house, so yeah, thanks. So I'm almost always close to starving, and then I haven't made any food. So that's problematic. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hey! The smoked fish is done. Let's have some smoked fish. You can see it's not very nutritious. Like, for all that work. Like, the smoker's great for, like, storing stuff long term, right? It's not like turn it around and eat it. And we drink some juice. I'm like going to do everything but make food. Yeah, no, T-Rex. They're there for your enjoyment and mine, to be honest. Thanks for using them. More Ovaltine, please. All right, I want to 140 days, 99 days on these pickled onions. Oh, yeah, that's not smoked meat. That's cured meat that we'll never eat. It's good for 3 years. 3 years. That's if you know what I need, if I could do it, I would put it behind glass and put a sign that says break glass under emergency, because that's when we're going to eat it. When all hell is broken loose and we're out of food, that's when we're eating this 3-year-old cured meat. I miss Ovaltine a little bit. My kids don't even know what it is. I have some right now, T-Rex. It's illegal in Denmark. You can't even buy it. But it's on the shelf here in Portugal. I'm sure it's on the shelf in America too, right? But it is, I mean, it's hot chocolate with like some vitamins, but it's still as good as it was when I was a kid. Oh my God. More Ovaltine, please. All right, stop fucking around, Drax, and make some food. 99, 140, 61. We've got a winner, folks. We've got a winner. All right, almost all of all this food's from last season, and I pickled it to make it last longer. Which I normally actually wouldn't do, but because I'm on a server and it's always moving, like you gotta make the food last as long as you possibly can. All right, this. What? Don't split the stack, Drax. Don't split the stack, Drax. All right, I think we'll get these two started. We'll get the food warming up. We've already eaten a bunch of bowls we already did. My system down here is shite. Like I should have like, this one should be like food that's like rotting out sooner. This is like long term. This is grain. We need another vessel. I didn't make this room very big. Bottle of wine. This is the new wine, right? Yeah, it's not very strong. There's some stuff down there in the wine cellar that when you drink it, it like throws your head into the ground. Malted chocolate. Yeah, amazeballs. Amazeballs. All right. Oh yeah, you know what? That was pretty strong. It's time for another break, everybody. I'm going to get up and stretch, and you should too. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. And yeah, there's going to be an ad too. If you don't want to sit through ads, you can subscribe to the channel. That's all you have to do. Then it's ad-free viewing. Hello, Toast. Welcome in. I'm going to take a break. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. I live in Lisbon, Portugal right now. And there's two big football teams in the city. There's Benfica and Sporting. And, you know, if you're not a sports fan, you're like, whatever. And even if you are, like, you know, most sports fans are like not like diehard sports fans. But football is a religion for a lot of people. And I'm talking about soccer for you Americans out there. Soccer. And so it's a city. Oh, you love sports. Nice. What's your favorite sport? I'll go down this road. Anyway, it's a city that's divided in half by those who are Sporting fans and those who are Benfica fans. And both stadiums are like a mile within each other. Like they're really close. They're really, really close. And so I have a really good friend who lives here and is a lifelong Sporting fan since they were like a baby. And so it's a really tough, it's tough because it's not like something where like, cause they're like, hey, what's your favorite team, right? Like when you say it to a person, they're like, Now I'm a foreigner, so I'm all right. And I've actually seen a lot of Benfica and Sporting fans like get along, like surprisingly, but there also is like a genuine hate of each other, which is crazy. So I was talking to a guy today and he's like, what did you do? And I'm like, oh, I was in football. And he's like, oh, all right. Well, do you have a local team? Like, it's like a trap, right? And I'm like, do I have a local team? Now, I don't know what his local team is. So I'm like, I don't know how this is going to play out. It went fine. But as soon as I was like, well, you know, like my friend's a Sporting fan and like, that makes me a Sporting fan. Like she never talked to me again if I said I liked the other team. And he was like, I'm a lifelong Benfica fan. Like with a straight face. And like, I was just like, oh, all right. Yeah, they're a good team too. I was like, I always do what I like to try to get out of this. I'm always like, I like football. I love the game. I'll watch anybody. Except for Arsenal or Tottenham. Fuck those guys. Football and basketball and tennis and so much more. I talked to a guy today who's also a tennis player. I'm in danger. Yeah, right? Like I have a Sporting hat and I live on the Sporting side. So like everyone in my neighborhood's like for the most part is Sporting. But I don't live too far from the Benfica stadium. So like it can be dangerous, right? It can be dangerous. I mean, people have died at these football matches. Like there's no drinking inside football stadiums inside Portugal because people have died, right? I mean, there's no drinking inside football stadiums in Sweden. I don't know that people died. It's just like, can't do it. I was in Sweden a few years ago watching a football game. I brought the beer into the stadium and like, I'm drinking a beer, I'm laughing. And like everyone around me is like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, what are you talking about? Just having a beer. Like, you can't have that in here. I'm like, I'm American. I don't know any better. I am a dumb. Yeah, and especially rivalry teams. It can get real tasty and dangerous. But for the most part, most sports, it's all fun and games. Yeah, right? Agreed. I went to, I'm not a fan of American football. I would not watch an American football game. And I've been to a few games because I've been invited. And the very last game I went to, an American football game, I was invited by a person who's a lifelong Raiders fan. This is when they were still in Oakland. So it's a few years ago. He's a man of means. And so he had a very nice suite. And so like it's hard for me to turn down someone who's like, I have a fully loaded suite. And it's a whole bunch of guys that I like hanging out with, even though they like American football. And I don't know shit about America. I mean, like, I understand how American football is played, but like, I do not follow it. So like, I don't know any of the players. I don't know anything. But if you'd never been, and I don't know how the Raiders are in Las Vegas, but I got to imagine that most of those Raiders fans like just followed the team to Las Vegas and show up and are crazy. I've been to a lot of sporting matches around the world, and that was one of the most crazy experiences I've ever had. I don't know what it takes to become, I don't know how they breed that into Raiders fans, but holy shit. That team left Oakland with that kind of support. Someone fucked up. Someone fucked up. All right, we're working here. Glass is brewing. Drax is focused. Do you like? I got a wolf head now too, huh? Tundra wolf pelt. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. I don't think. Oh, who's playing 1.194 in here? How's the whole like all the hides are rotting going on? Yeah, that's a fun thing. That's an upcoming fun excitement. They're updating the game. I made a cool video about the updates that are coming. It's in release candidate now, but one of the big changes is that after 5 days, hides will begin to rot. So you have to like oil them or cure them, which isn't a big deal, but still like, look at how much hide I just have sitting here doing nothing. I can't get into the sports. I sometimes watch F1 and I like football on the television as like a background thing, but that's about it. And for years I was in and out of sport, like always kind of followed some sports. Like I was into basketball a lot when I was a kid, baseball when I was really young. But I'm not a diehard sports fan. Like a lot of my friends are like diehard sports fans. They like live and die for it. I watch two teams and I follow them very closely. And I'll watch the occasional football match of other teams if it's on or I'm around. But I'm not like, that's not all I'm talking about. That's not all I'm doing. I'm in the football business. And so it's sometimes hard for me to like, it's hard to work in sport and then be so about sport because there's burnout there. There's burnout for sure. American football atmosphere is sometimes an experience, especially American football college games. People go nuts. The culture is the best. College football schools, to be honest, something. Yeah. I've been to, the last time I was at a college football game was probably like a million years ago. I always have such a hard time with college football. So let me get this right. No one is paid. And the institution that we've put to educate our youth is making millions on the sport. I know this is a hot topic. They always bother college sports in America bother me. I like the World Cup just as a symbol of community of the world. Yeah, I like the World Cup too. I'm sorry it's so fucking corrupt, but well, it'll be in America in 2026, right? You think you saw a mod to undo the hide rot feature? Oh, I believe it, Toast. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if like the final version of 1.194 won't have some kind of like you can turn that off, right? You don't have to have it on. Capitalism, baby, capitalism. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, the corrupt. I don't know. I'm not. FIFA is wonderful. I love it. FIFA is wonderful. I love it. This stream paid for by FIFA. You were gonna go up there and put some glass in, but you didn't take any glass, Drax. You didn't take any glass. There is a mod to stop the rot hide. All right. Yeah. There's that, and then there's something else too. There was already a mod for something. Some other change, right? Like I think that's another beautiful part of this game, right? Like, don't like it? There's a mod for that. There's a mod for that. As of now, the college players are now going to be paid through the NIL in American Football College. Just implemented 2 or 3 years ago, players are being paid for name and likeness. So they're being paid a wage. Does this mean tuition's going to have to go up because they're going to have to pay the players? Right? It's got to come from somewhere. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's capitalism, right? Like, okay, cool. We're going to pay the players. Cool. Tuition's going to double. Do. Yeah, wait, we can just fund it publicly. The public will pay. I mean, it's a public service, right? Sport. Do. All right, that wasn't nearly as much glass as I thought. 30 pieces. As soon as the hide rot was announced, 3 different independent mods popped up to stop them from rotting within 2 hours. That's how popular that change was. Maybe they'll thanks for the lurk, Em. Maybe they'll stop. Maybe they'll change the rot to like many days instead of 5. I mean, I'm surprised we haven't seen a second release candidate. Like, it was a week ago, right? As if they're employees now, they're going to be viewed as employees. But yes, I have 2 questions about their scholarships. I probably need to double that for them. Yeah, I don't know. It's such a fucking murky thing. These are students who you have performing a task that's making millions of dollars for the university. Then you're going to pay them. What's the wage? Like, do they get a cut of the millions of dollars? I don't know enough about this subject. I only know what I've read through the years. And it always has bothered me because they're multi-million-dollar businesses that are riding on the backs of, like, okay, sure, they're getting something. They're getting the chance to play in the NFL, I guess. But how many of them actually make it to the NFL? Hopefully they're getting a good education that they can use. A handful of these college kids are being paid $1 to $3 million, depending on how popular they are. That's insane. Like, at that point, do you even give a shit about the college education? You're just like, all right, I'm a millionaire. I think the devs got some heat for the change, and mining nerf in particular. I don't think the mining didn't feel that much different to me. Like, it was like 20%, like it was not that incredibly noticeable. They shouldn't be paid. They have scholarships. Yeah, David, I think there's a lot of people who think that. The scholarship is payment enough. They're getting education. I mean, I guess that's you're bartering something for that, right? All right, that doesn't look too bad. I mean, a beautiful place to do some smelting. Yeah, I'm not trying to, like, I don't want to be one of these, like, I'm not, this isn't a hot button issue for me. I won't stand on a hill and die on it. Like, I'm happy to have the conversation. Like, it isn't something I think a lot about. It's not something that honestly I'm involved in. Like, if you feel strongly about it and you're put off by my opinion, sorry. But I mean, part of the world is having opinions. They're like assholes. Everybody's got one. Some of us have lots of them. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. American college football is indeed nothing but huge business. The thing called the transport, where players are able to switch any college schools they like where to play. But yes, I also agree with the new things in college football in general need to be regulated in some other ways for these college kids. Yeah, I don't understand why it's at the college level. Why not just take it out of the college system altogether? Why not just have like a second or third division where the young players can go and play, and then if they want to go to college, they can go to college, right? Why is it not just a separate business being run? I mean, I guess it is a separate business, but it's tied into like state funding and like municipalities. Like, there's problems with that, right? Boom, boom. I saw some rotting in the Discord over that. Oh, hold on. All right, now I got to decide, like, we're going to have to put lights up there. I got 11 oil lamps on me and I got more down in the cooker. But I'm not putting lights on the top of this building until I'm like, that's what it's going to happen. This is my final design. And there's like a part of me that like just wants to make this all the way across. Hey. Like if we get rid of this, I don't actually mind the way it looks. Toast, is it today? Neighbors across the hall surprised me with peanut butter and chocolate oat bars. Oh, wait. How did I miss that? Oh my God, that sounds amazing. Peanut butter, chocolate oat bars. That's like all things good. That sounds amazing, Toast. That sounds amazing. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. I was just thinking, like, if you just run some stairs up the side, right? And I don't mind the little, like, it looks like there's like it looks like something landed on the side of the building. So I wonder, oh, how many blocks do I have? I got lots. We could, show me an axe. Let's take off this. This is like, oh, that's a nice railing, Drax. No, it's a safety rail so that Drax doesn't fall off the roof. This was a temporary safety rail to keep the workers safe. I did some chiseling here that I haven't taken out yet because I haven't decided if this is what's going to stay. Division 3 and 2, not as highly competitive than compared to Division 1. Yeah, I know the divisions. I get them. I'm just saying, like, why not just pull it out of the colleges? Call it NFL Division 2, right? And let private business take it over. Called the Little Cowboys. Mini Broncos. I can't think of any other football names. Raiders. Tiny Raiders. The Raids. Yeah, you could rebrand it with a bunch of cool, new, hip names, right? Like, I don't know what cool and hip names, but I don't know. Put those esports people in charge of it. I was just thinking we could do something like could you bring it in? Let's huddle it up. Let's bring it in. Drax, are you making a workspace or an art exhibit? Yes. Yes, I am. None of which I've talked about is actually going to happen. There's already, the universities are making way too much fucking money. Like, Super Mario! It's a white Super Mario mushroom. Hey, you think so? Call it the Mushroom Dome? I mean, if I'm going to cover this glass right here, then I got to then I'm pulling it out, right? Yep. It is going to be a slap to the face when I run out of these iron tools. Right? That's always like oh, everything's so great. Then the iron tool breaks. You're like, ow, why is everything going so slow? What did you do that for, Drax? Do. Yeah. Oh. The question is, yeah. We just keep coming out. Let's just do one side and see what it looks like. Let's not do another like Drax has built the 12th time. I'm not kidding. I built 2 other buildings and have torn them down because I didn't like the way they looked. I guess I don't do this a lot because like I usually build like pretty much the same building, right? And so I kind of know what I'm looking for, and I'm also like a big proponent of like I build to use, right? I want it to be user friendly when I get inside. So I don't usually build things that are like pretty. Mining for copper, forgets to bring prospecting pick facepalm. Wait, Ape, how far did you go? I've done that. And then I'm like, fuck it. I'll just get what I can. This is gonna have to find a... There are many colleges who do view football as moneymaker for their school, and yet that money isn't going to use in other parts of the school. And I mean, the elite football schools. Yeah. That's. I think that's kind of how this whole conversation gets started for me, right? Like, where does all that money go? Is it being pumped back into the organization to provide a better schooling experience? Or are we going to buy like better? I mean, like I've worked in sports organizations, like the money just disappears in front of you, right? You're like, wait, where did it go? Well, we needed this. We needed more of this so we could win. You want us to win, don't you? We've got to win. Winning is everything. Ba-ba-ba-bum. If you told me I was going to talk about college sports tonight, I would have laughed at you. But I'm happy to. And honestly, like, I'm not well versed. It's been a long time since I talked about it. A long time. Lining the admin's pockets. I don't doubt that, but I think probably a lot of it just goes back into like the machine, right? The sports machine is amazing in its ability to like chew up money. I mean, just like any business, but I think more so because it's like, oh, look at this. Hello.
It's the hope that kills you.
Hey, man, how are you? What is this guy? Everybody want to wave at the bear down there? What do we think he's doing? They can't see with all the smoke in our face. Where the hell did he come from? What is he like? Oh, I smell pineapples. Shit, I don't think he can get up here. I mean, I'm pretty high, even if he can get up here. So I love it. Just like a bear just wanders in. He's all do. Hello? I heard there's a Drax. Smells real good. Where is he? Is he laying down right there? Wait. You see 2 bears? 2 bears. There were 2 bears yesterday or the day before. Where do you think I see it? Like the sun is setting. I don't like the other one's like right. He's right there. How many bullets do I have? 62. Sports are expensive. What the hell was that? There's some spillover, but not a lot. My freshman year, I was very lucky to get $400 from a music department scholarship-wise. A guy in my English class was third-string lineman. Housing, food, tutoring, tuition, spending money, full ride, third string. Holy shit, Ravi. Yeah, I think that's the thing there's a big part of it for me too, right? You're paying the teachers pennies on the dollar. And the third string person playing football is making more than the person you've put in charge in making our children smart enough to compete on the global stage. Wait, what instrument? What instrument? Tell us about this. Tell us about this music department. Where did he go? There's the crabs that always show up right there. He usually goes down and hangs out by the pigs. Shit, I don't see him. I tore the door out. Dude, mole men too? What kind of day am I having now? That's not good. He's inside the house. Son of a bitch. Oh, no. Whoa. They were coming through. Did you see that? They were inside of the bookcase. Get out of here. No. Of course, the minute I take the door out, I built that. That's the bookcase from hell. Hey! Oh, God. No, not like this. I love how, where are they coming from, Drax? They're inside my house. They're spawning inside the house. You better, oh no. I'm still stuck inside the bag here and I was fighting. Oh man, well, I mean, that was worth it because we got a temporal gear, right? You did see him inside the thing, right? That wasn't just me. I wasn't just like smoking crack on the weekends. Let's close that up, huh? The call is coming from inside the house. I love it. Oh my God. It's too good. Vintage Story, Horror Story, episode 13. Yeah. The reason why the NIL has been created is because of the college kids are playing on ESPN, the multi-billion company. Yeah, it's definitely an argument. I just like, I mean, this is a problem in all sport, right? We're handing these teenagers millions and millions of dollars. And if they don't have their head on their shoulders, or parents who've got their head on their shoulders, then what are we stuck with? The agents, which that's not something you want to be stuck with. Like it's not good. Isn't there some statistic like on especially like in the NFL, like these guys, like most of them are like out of money or bankrupt, like just a few years out of playing? Mm-hmm. Far enough not to go back. Sorry, Ape, I didn't read that. I've been there too many times. Way too many times. Way too many times. For someone who had to work full time during school. Full time. Yeah, I hear you. I worked too. Never a time when I didn't work. God damn, there's a lot of them. Very high. So there must be there's a rift out there in the water, right? Jackasses. All right. Well, I'm so glad we killed that one and it got a temporal. Like, I think I can't even remember the last time I saw a temporal gear. It's been that long. Hey. Ven, how are you? How's your Tuesday? What's going on? All right, Ape. Yeah, I'm not going to be on too much longer myself. Let's eat all this food we made. You all right? All right. Gonna have to move the whole house. No two ways about it. Yeah, right. To tear it all down. We've got some real bad neighbors and they are a bunch of assholes. A college team dealt with 3 players, were handling 3.5 million right away. The college kids didn't know how to handle their money and they blew most of their money. Oh, how do you blow 3? I mean, I guess it's not hard to blow that money that quickly. There was a kid I knew who got a huge inheritance. This is years ago. And like it was enough money to like make it last a good portion of his life. And if he would have like done smart things, right? But he literally like pissed it all away in a year and a half. And he was like back to work like in a year and a half. And I don't know, like maybe like there's something to be said about like, hey, I had an amazing year and a half. But I think if I got a big chunk of money like that, like I would try to make it fucking last as long as possible, right? But anyway, those wolves. I think the wolves scare me the most, more than the bear. Oh God, did you see my hands moving? I think the wolves are easier to deal with than the bears. The wolves, for the most part, are coming at you, and you can maneuver. The bear, like, if you're not wearing a lot of armor, and he's gonna get you. And maybe that's just coming from someone who's been killed by a lot of bears. A lot of bears. Maybe too many bears. All right, this is my favorite part when you've got like just random random shit from the build you're on. I mean, there's no way around it. These dudes aren't going anywhere, right? Boom, boom, boom. We have 64 fat. I just got like this random bowl I wanted to... Oh, I've got 3 storage vessels up here. What the hell? Well, we can't go up there because they're going to pop up there, right? So, I still don't... They were coming through, but this is... There's a block behind this. Wait, is there a block behind this tracks? Yeah, there's a block behind it. Is there a block behind all of them, Drax? Yes!
Drax?
Yes, indeed. Extra, what's up? Yeah, I don't know how the hell they were coming through the wall right there. A little glitchy, if you ask me, vintage story. A little glitchy. Oh yeah, it's like spooky fucking dark up here. It looks really cool though. Holy shit. Hey! Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so fucking spooky. My life right now. Okay, we got sidetracked. Big fucking surprise. What's going on? So we need to extend this one too. To meet the roof. Oh my god. I was like, wait, I just ate. That can't be right. I just ate. So when those lore monsters come and temporal storm on, And bitch the hideaway. Just waiting for it to be over. Yeah, we don't have temporal storms on. We decided this run to keep them off. We turned them off in the last run too, just because like we were just sleeping through them. We were never fighting, so there's no reason to keep them on. I like it, but like the problem is like it happens too often. There needs to be a bit of, I think there needs to be a different triggering system for the temporal storms. Like they're annoying and restrictive travel. Yeah, Toast. They're just like, I don't know what the mechanism is, but maybe it's like if everyone's on, like in the server setting, like if there's a bunch of people on, if there's like a high rift activity, like it has the possibility of happening. If there's like no one on the server, like it'll never fucking happen. And then in the single player mode, like I don't know what the, you know, after a certain amount of days, like you're going to trigger one based on the amount of loot you have. I just think that, the trigger needs to be different. Yeah. It's not happening. Tempting. I feel like I know, I was watching. It was great. I've done it. I've stood in there. I've stood in it. I've stood in the light. Dell didn't see the cool thing though that was happening. I'm not going to give any spoilers, but I was really hoping she would, but she didn't. Yeah, I was like waiting for her to see something and it just didn't happen. I was like, yeah, come on. Come on, game. Come on, game. Hey, with 20 minutes, the phone is there. Nice, Em. Congrats. What, sometimes on YouTube it just decides like, it's like, all right, and I'm tired. Boom, 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 boom. Sometimes when I quick reset it though, it'll like come back. I don't have a lot of real estate for the stream. And we're back. All right, yeah. I don't have a lot of real estate for the stream on YouTube, so thank you for saying something. Like if it decides to like poop out, just say something and then I'll refresh it. I'll refresh it. YouTube wasn't made for streaming. I know you're going to find this surprising. I know you're going to find this surprising. This is why I should not chisel things until the very end. Until I'm like, yes, this is the building I'm going to build, right? Because I end up like chiseling something. I'm sure everyone does this, right? You like make some, you like get it in, you're like, you know what, this is pretty good. I'm going to chisel this and make it like this. And then like I've done all this chisel work and like now it's all going to be like, I mean, I guess I could go in and fix it with a chisel and have the block back, but I mean, who the hell is going to do that, right? Who in their right? I think I'm too far out now on this side. Who in the heck is going to do that? Do. Bum. Yeah, I lost the rhythm of it. Yeah, we've been here so long, the grass is growing. I tend to use Creative World to create test builds before I actually do the build and chiseling the save I'm playing. That's smart. That's really smart, actually. I like hanging out on the server, though. Like, I spent enough time in the creative part of the game doing video, so I don't mind, like, I don't like, for me, like, it's not like the block wasting or the time, like, it's no big deal, right? Like, it's all part of the experience. I'm trying to think, like, I feel like there was a time when I was doing a little bit of testing in the game over in creative, because I was trying to do something and I don't remember what the hell it was. Yeah, I came too far out. I was like, something's not right. I was like, Drax, you got to find a happy middle here, man. But I don't remember what the hell I was building. Maybe it was when I was working with maybe originally with the mine, with the windmill. But I don't think so, because like my original windmill was literally, I walked over into a field. Look, there's some fog sitting down in there. I walked into a field and I like built one of these. And I went up, and then I had built the rotor. It was like a 6-foot tall wooden windmill. That was my first one. Cause I was like, you know what? I'm tired of grinding. I almost did that here. I'm tired of grinding out all this shit. And I want the windmill to do the work. Even if it's like the shittiest windmill on the planet, I like want it to do the work. And it worked. Oh, it worked. Okay, so that is indeed the middle. And you know, we could do something fun like I could put a little door here. And it's like I don't know what it is, but I like it more with this like portal that I'm building out here. It feels more complete. You complete me. Boom, 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 boom. Now, do we... So forgot to trade a basket, took out the sorting mod, lost the stuff inside. Oh boy, David. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. Oh, Dave, lost the temporal gear. That's makes my heart hurt. That makes my heart hurt. Especially as hard as temporal gears are to get a hold of, right? Wait, where did I get this? Where did I get this tin bronze axe? Why do I have 2 axes? Drax has had 2 axes for the last 2 hours, just now noticing. Alright. Guaranteed to lose stuff with the sorter mod. Commodity trader sells temp gears sometimes. Sometimes. Creative back, no one will complain. Yeah, right, Paul. All right, so now the question is like, how do we get to the roof? Dude, this fog is real. It's wonderful. A little hazy. Little hazy. What exactly is creative mode? Well, some might call it Cheaterville. Others might call it a simple way to have new items come into your bag. You can, in single player mode, you can just turn on creative mode, right? You can turn it on and turn it off. Am my bags full? Is that what's fucking happening? Oh, Drax. Bum. Yeah, last night I bought one from a trader for 5 gears. I was like, well, this is a bug. Oh my God. Then, I was like, I'm so fucked if that's really a bear because I'm like full bags in a container. Like, I don't even have my hands on the keyboard. Oh, shit. Well played. You can do game mode. I think T-Rex, can't you just do \GM2 and it puts it into creative mode? And then \GM1 to return it to survival? Yeah, that was brilliantly placed. Look at all this rot in here. When did I put it in here? Holy shit, that's a full stack. All right. I am I'm going to come back to this cut up. Are these not really stairs? Is that what's happening? Yeah, I don't think they are. Yeah, it doesn't say stairs. It says stone. And that's not a stair either. All right, so... Yeah, use the creative mode at your own risk. So sometimes, like, I don't know. If you're like me, like, I don't ever use it. Like, even if it's gone bad, I try to, like, stay away from it. Because once you start leaning on that crutch, then, like, the game is not hard anymore, right? You can just be like, all right, I'll just spawn the shit in. But I know that some people don't have the same self-control problems Drax has. Toast, 100%. It seems boring. Yes. Like, the reason I play this game is to, you know, feel the feels. All right. I've just got a bunch of, like, rando shit in here. Let's clean some of this out. We got to feed the pigs again. Let's feed the... I hate when the stone thing is full. Son of a bitch. Overflow, anybody? This is some wood. It does become a crutch, though. Yeah, G mode, creative, G mode, survival, and yes, you can switch them back and forth. Yeah, I don't ever do it. I don't ever do it. The only reason I know those commands is because when I'm filming the videos, I have a whole creative world that I've built. That is all the stuff I've built in all the different videos. And when I'm pulling in and out of creative, like sometimes I'll like, sometimes you need to not be in creative mode when I'm filming something. So I'll come out of it for a minute. And then it's funny because like I'll come out of it and like all the bears and shit I've spawned throughout the many videos will suddenly be like, he's out of creative mode. Let's get him. And they all come running. Those sons of bitches. All right, a little extra space. Let's... Oh, God, Drax. Come on. Seriously? I don't think any of this is going to just fall into this. Let's just keep putting storage bins down. I've used it to get the teleporter block for my single player game. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, like, it's like I always say about this game, you play it how you want. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There's the bear. I found the bear, everybody. How has he not seen me? Oh, man. I am... All right, well, don't... Just breathe deep, Drax. Feed the chickens. Look at all these eggs! I feel like... Oh man, just as I take the, oh no, oh no. Oh no, you son of a bitch. How did you get in there? All the pigs are dead. I'm so unhappy right now. We've got one pig that I have in storage. He's in there. He's in the pig enclosure. He's killed all the pigs. He's killed all of the pigs. Fuck you. You're gonna die with the pigs, man. Ah, it's so upsetting. I got one pig that I saved. Man, that was like multiple How did you get in there? Well, we know where he went. Oh, it's so lame. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, he's stuck. You know what? What am I doing? I can just... Oh, I'm devastated right now. I'm going to hang you on the wall. You know what? I'm not. I'm gonna let your carcass rot. Ah, it's so devastating. Oh no, Jarman. Starved to death. Alright, well. Living on borrowed time, huh? God. Large bike marks. Well, we've got a bunch of meat. Oh my god. I wish I would have kept the other pig in the cage. We'd be fine. We'd just start over. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Em. Thank you, Em. Gotta go. See you, Marley. Take it easy. Oh my god. Large bite marks. I cannot believe he just ate all the pigs. You know, I would have been happy if he just would have eaten me. I shouldn't have screwed around. I should have just gone down there and killed the stupid bear. I had my chance. And I'm just like, oh, Drax, you're just the coolest. Whatever. It's awful too. They're like half meat because he ate most of them. All right. Well, we're not putting the pigs back down in the hole. That's for sure. We're gonna make a new pig enclosure before the winter's up. Yeah, the bane of the existence, indeed, right? Before the winter's up, we'll find another pig. We'll need to find one. I think it's a sow that's in that cage up there. All right, new rule. The cages, well, wait, what? Seriously, Drax, you're starving? That's a big surprise. All right, it's like it didn't happen. Sorry you had to witness that pig in the cage. Yes. Can we do this? I'm like, where did the bear go? I mean, I think this is a learning lesson for all you vintage story players. This one fence high bullshit doesn't work. He just glitches and gets over, and then he's down in it. 45 pieces of meat. Yeah, that's a travesty. That is a travesty. All right, let's do this. I forget. I think we can do just this. Can we do? Yeah. All right. So we can smoke the bush meat. Smoke the bush meat, man. The other meat. I don't know. It's gonna go bad. I guess we'll cook it into something. We could smoke it too, but it's like such a waste of fine meats. That bear really that's a nice little bow on this present of the evening. Ah, man. I would be really upset if, like, it's my own fault. It's my own fault. Like, that's happened to me before. I've been down this road before, and I'm always like, you got to protect the animals. You got to put them in an enclosure that can't be penetrated by bears. I'm like, I'm safe on an island. I need to build a bear wall. All right. Hi. We're like working on some onions. Yeah. Boom, boom. A barrier. Toast. You are killing it tonight. Thank you for that. A barrier. All right, let's cook this up. Let's cook this meat up. These jokes are unbearable. Oh boy. No, Drax. Do you see me just throw it all on the ground? Just throw it all away, Drax. My bags are so full. Like, these full of what, Drax? Full of what? Well, 12 fat. Ugh, so depressing. So depressing. So depressing. All right, let's clear this out for now. Put this back in. Double that up for the glass. And the fat can be stored. Maybe, thank God. Like I need to do some metalworking. Tomorrow night we're doing metalworking. 53 bones. Jesus. That was a slaughter. That was a slaughter. And then let's do exactly what we said we would do with this jerk. We're going to put that bear on our wall. 3 versions of him if it looks like it. All right. I guess. Better. So this is nice, Drax. Like a half torn down house you've got here. Half torn down house. Is it like raining, not raining right there? You hear that? That's funny. Should we be smart about this construction process and just put in a temporary ladder up here instead of doing what Drax always does, which is just piles of dirt? Piles of dirt. Yeah, I don't know about this. It doesn't sit right. I don't know. Looks kind of cool, I guess. It's not done, obviously, but I mean, this would probably be fine. Maybe we don't put the metalworking in here. Maybe we put the leather in here, which makes a little bit more sense. And then we'll put the metalworks underground. Maybe down here. And then I want to build an offshore wind farm. So maybe we'll put our first windmill out here, and then we'll run the power back in to the smithy that'll sit here. I like how on the map there's just like a big white blob. Just a big. Oh shit. Thanks, Em. I wasn't saying anything important either. I was saying that like maybe that thanks. How long have I been muted? I was saying that maybe because the blocks were chiseled, maybe that's how they were like sneaking through. Yeah, not long. I think sometimes I like hit the microphone and like the mute button is on top. I was thinking about the other day, like I should take one of my Stream Deck buttons and make it the mute button. That way it's less likely for me to hit it. Bo 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 bum. And the thing that's red is like sometimes just out of my peripheral, especially if I'm like, you know, tearing down a wall. Bo bo boom. All right, obviously these cannot stay there. I was gonna see how far this will come out. Boom, boom, boom. Ravi. Yeah, I was still being pissed at the bear. I'm not like, I don't get angry very often, but that kind of like, I think especially because like the pigs, like there was some 3rd generation or 4th generation pigs down there, and like that takes some time, right? I feel bad, right? Like it's my own stupidity that the pigs are dead too, right? But what I do know is that there'll be more pigs. There'll be more pigs. Well, holy shit. Of course, I don't have another stair on me, right? Oh, I do. Looks kind of silly. Life always finds a way. Yeah. You know what? It does. It does. Yes, that is a Jurassic Park. We could put it. Boom, boom, boom. Don't do any gardening either around your house, right? Because you end up doing what I've moved these flowers more times. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe it's like on the side of the house kind of thing here. Yeah, that's going to work, Drax. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I almost did it. Is that the sun setting on another perfect day here in Vintage Story? I think it is. I think it is. And that sets it back 1. This sets it back 2. Yeah, that's just me being impatient and falling. I did not consume a lot of food today. And my stomach is reminding me of that right now at 12:15 at night. Hey Drax, it doesn't seem like you ate a lot of food today. Hey Drax, buddy. Doesn't seem like you ate a lot of food today. It's interesting. It's interesting. This is what happens when you don't follow the architectural plans that were submitted, right? You get a lot of building and rebuilding. A lot of indecision. A lot of indecision. I actually don't think that's horrible. And we could do something like, if it was one more in, could use these primitive survival fun blocks. And you could do this. Are these the ones? No. Are these the ones? Yes. You could do this. Ooh. Was that lightning? Did I see lightning? And maybe it doesn't need to be 2. Maybe it can be just 1. The atmospheric feel of this game, right? Like just like the tint in the sky right now as the sun is setting. Like they've just done such an amazing job of making it seem so real. For a block game. Did it hit the water? Of course it did. All right, Drax. No sleep till Brooklyn on this one. Got 11 more here. This seems like a real sketchy staircase, right? Like the chance of me falling off and dying in real life. Pretty close. Pretty close. I hear Molly out. Does she stop streaming? She was gonna be my raid target. Man, I hope she's still streaming. Doo-doo. She stopped. Boo! Alright, that actually works. And it's not like obtrusive to the build. Probably need to clean this up a little bit. But oh, you stopped. We were just talking about you. I can't right now. Molly's in here trying to give me crackers with peanut butter in them. If I eat the peanut butter with the cracker, I'm gonna be like this. Oh, get out of here. This is the lady who told me 2 hours ago, I'm streaming till 3 a.m. I'm streaming until 3 a.m. All right, that actually looks quite nice. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that, right? Chat, remind me tomorrow night when I'm like, what the hell was I thinking? This looks like crap. I mean, I could just mute again. Yeah, but then I won't, I can't, it won't be good. It won't be good. I'm done right now. I'm trying to wrap up. I'm trying to wrap up. All right, so now you've got this quaint little house with a spaceship that has landed on top of it. I think I'm going to go back to my original design, which isn't as like bold as whatever that is. I might just leave it. Maybe we'll finish it and leave it. Yeah, get that out of here, Molly. What are you thinking? You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to take this core part and just bring it all the way out and cap it off. And then I think we'll put a door on the side of it where that thing is. So I think, like, yeah, peanut butter is the... Uh-oh. All right, everybody, chill out. She's here.
Cocky malls.
Chill out. She's here. Yeah, I think I think we'll just make this like a big cannon. Yeah, like more of a mushroom house. Like, and then we'll put a door on the side there. Everyone act cool. It's the famous Molly Berry. We'll put like a door right here. And then we'll put leatherworking, because this is like perfectly suited for leatherworking. We can put barrels, and we'll figure out how to put water in one of these coves and hey, ho, 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 ho. And we'll light it a little better. All right. Good. Yeah, it's a pretty cool hat. Doesn't smell good, but it's a pretty cool hat. All right, I'm going to do something. And everyone's just going to look away as I do it. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. There was some crops that were ready. Let's grab these. Oh my God, those pineapples. We're never going to have pineapples. I live in the wrong zip code for pineapples. Oh, holy shit, this is all ready to go. Oh no, I'm watching everything, learning how to play. That was Drax being lazy and throwing the chisel blocks into the water because I didn't want to deal with them. Because I'm like I have like the beeping like overflow in my storage area. My storage area is like beep, beep, overflow, beep, beep, overflow. Please make more nails and more storage. I'm like, I don't really feel like making nails right now. All right, N and P. So, how many? We have 26 onions. Can we make that work somewhere? VS ASMR stream now? Yeah, right. Even in our paradise, pineapples took forever to grow. Yeah, Beard, that's rough, dude. It is rough. That should be enough. All right, what is this? N and P. They're shelf life. I mean, they're awful. They're not like, I'm simply doing it because like I'm jealous of Dell's pineapple liquor. All right, so this one's not P. And then these ones can all be this. Onions, onions, onions. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Onions are yummy for your tummy. Yeah, pineapples kind of suck. Yeah, I don't like, it's one of the, you know what it is? It's just like a fun crop, right? Yeah, because they're not, no one's going to grow these, right? Yeah, Beard 100%. Like, I love pineapples. So these have been in the ground since, these have been in the ground 2 weeks already. And they're not even halfway there. And they can't grow, like, once it gets even like a, even like the hint of cold, and these are done, right? Wait, there were more here? Come on, Drax. Oh, good. Oh, good. All right, those other ones are getting close. All right. Here. There. And everywhere. God, I can't believe the pigs are dead. It's devastating. Fucking bear. Oh, what an asshole. Oh, Drax, you took the jug. I took the jug. Here. Remind myself to put the jug back. You see I was still holding it in my hand there for a second? Server life. Server life. All right, let us crock up this food. This good, wholesome food. And we've got some fun sealing to do here. I'm using beeswax to seal because I have a ton of it. I had more beeswax than I had fat at one point, and I'm still more than that. Hey, Caddy, how are you? I've got good amount of food right now. It's kind of surprising. We're gonna eat this crocked food though tomorrow. Let's do this. Let's put some of these in vinegar, which we definitely have more of. And 64 pickled parsnips after 14 days. Just woke up. Oh, nice. All good here. Yeah, you're just missing me. I'm just wrapping up. Trying to get out of here. I'm sleepy time, Drax. Sleepy time, Drax. Oh my god. Drax. We've filled up. Okay, good. Oh no. I'm like, okay, good. No, Drax, not good. Do. All right, let's eat this grain. That's all cleaned. The kitchen's cleaned up. All the food's gone. And let's end this where we started it, which is my new tradition. And a tradition I actually hope that I can do from now on when playing Vintage Story, which is, let's just check here. We're about halfway done on the new crop of wine. Let's go on down to the cellar here. And let's find ourselves a nice bottle of apple cider. 2 years. Fine apple cider. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, okay. I polished some rock. I did some work. Oh, okay. That's probably enough. That's probably enough, right? Some nice apple cider. We've got a lot of work to do this summer to fill this up, and it's already June, so we got this side too. Oh, T-Rex, you missed us building the you missed us building the wine cellar? Yeah, last week we built a wine cellar. It's amazing. It is my new favorite thing. It is my new favorite thing. My new favorite obsession. My new favorite obsession. I will stream. I stream this week. I'm on a different schedule. Wednesday and Thursday I'm streaming early, so it's like 2 p.m. British Standard Time, my time, and that's like 9 a.m. I think. I put my times on the Discord, and they're actually posted on YouTube, right? As well. Well, I really do appreciate you. Yeah. Let me just finish that thought. Starting early both days, Wednesday and Thursday this week. So make sure to make note of that. And then Sunday RimWorld, of course, at noon. And then back to our normal schedule next week. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, lots of raid friends. Lots of friends to raid. Who will we go and see? Who will we go? Like they're all playing. I'm gonna give you one guess what game all of my friends are playing. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, make sure you subscribe and hit the follow button. It'll tell you when I go live. And I've been posting my schedule in a bunch of places now, on Discord for sure, on the Twitter thing. It's on YouTube now, and also you know what? I don't think I updated it this week on God damn it, on the actual Twitch page, but I will. Pal World, Civ Myers, Civ 3, T-Rex. God, I wish they were playing. If someone was playing Civ 3, I would raid them. Let's see if this Discord link will go to. Yeah, it did. There it is. There it is. Yeah, it's in my community tab. Now I want to play Civ. Yeah, right, Rav? Oh, God. I love Civ. I love it. Civ 3. I'd probably play Civ 2 over Civ 3, though. No, they're all playing Nightingale. Are you kidding me? They're all playing Nightingale, which means we're going to go watch a Nightingale streamer. And you're going to like it, too. Gonna like it. Civ 5 was your favorite? Civ 4 is my favorite. Toast Civ VS's life. Yeah, everyone's playing Mockingbird. Oh my God, that's brilliant. Thank you for that. Mockingbird. 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 You know, we came in with Otis Redding. Should we go out with Otis Redding? Maybe? Is it going to play? Oh, yeah, it is. All right, everybody, thank you for being here. We're going to raid somebody, if I can figure out how to make the commands work. Start raid. We're raiding September Duck, a friend of the stream, an amazing streamer, an amazing person. They're playing Nightingale, big drops on. If you haven't seen this game, stick around and take a look at it. It's quite a lot of fun. My partner was playing it tonight, big fan. Oh no, double duck incoming. And yeah, I see you in there. Yeah, I'm back tomorrow, early stream. Check the schedule. Hope you can join me. Vintage Story the rest of the week. Rimworld on Sunday. I've got an amazing YouTube channel. You should be there as well. I don't know what else to say. Thanks everyone for being here and hanging out. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. And be kind to September Duck. Totally awesome. Oh, here's a raid message.